Good morning, good morning. That shit was muted. I hope everybody's doing pretty good. Hope everybody's having a good morning, afternoon, nighttime, wherever you guys are tuning in. All you workers out there, hope you guys are having a pretty good morning too. And what do we got going on? AQST did slip a little bit. Everybody's slipping though, so it's not too bad. Only one that's running up was what, BBIG. BBIG is doing good, and I think Neil was kind of climbing too. Wait, why am I not connected to this computer? Oh, wrong one. Duh. I'm still like half asleep, half awake. I don't even know which one it is. I'm half something, but I'm there. So I woke up and I'm like, damn, I didn't jump in the shower, man. I'm like, one eye was half awake. Let's see what we got going on. There was some news I found yesterday on AQST. Where did it go? Something on their studies for that seizure drug. Where the hell did I do? Oh, I saved it. That's right. But I want to thank everybody who is coming in here and waiting on me, dropping all the comments. I really appreciate it. And let's make some money today. Walmart is getting clipped. Oh yeah, everybody's getting clipped right now. What the hell's going on? We got quite a bit of red. Environmental services, recreational. How's the banks doing? Gas and oil is all red. Recreational's getting clipped. Damn. Where's Pop? I'm waiting for a dip to buy some calls. Nice. We're only down, what, 1.97% to the day? I mean, we're still up quite a bit for the week. We're still up like at least 10% for the week. I mean, if you had got in on Monday, pre-market, or even Monday, the first half hour of the trading day, you would be killing it. Like, I know Susan, she got in pretty early on Monday, so she should be sitting up pretty nice right now. Nothing too crazy. Like, we're still early to the party, so I mean, how much volume are we getting today, though? What did it come out the door with? I'm up at 131 in the first, less than an hour. So there's no volume there. I mean, not like we had yesterday and the day before, which this is just giving us a little bit of a taste on what it's going to do. Because when's the last time we've seen over 1 million? Right here. No. Right there. There was something that came out of this day. Actually, you know what? This was the double dip for everybody, for the whole market, including crypto on July. Because I remember this is when I started grabbing more ADA. Now 17 calls going to be nice. November 17 calls. I'm on now. Dale. November. They are all holding up still pretty well. I mean, my calls, I'm only down 10 cents on the ones I grab. And that's just because we slipped like, what, 2% this morning? Which is not really slippage. I mean, all it takes is for a couple people to start selling, and then it comes down. But then that works the same way to the upside with the low float company. I mean, it takes very little to get a low float company moving. Once it gets gassed up, it kind of just takes off. So, like, we have the news, we have a technical setup on the charts, on the one-day one. Now all we need is volume. Once we get volume, we're gonna be on and rocking. It's just nobody really knows about it yet. I mean, everybody's sleeping on it. Everybody I know that I've talked to, they really don't know much about AQST. I heard about it last year when they were having that, they were supposed to get the FDA approval. That was when I was trading, when I was buying in with Casava, whatever the hell they call it, and they blew up. I mean, like they said on the last report, there was no negative results on it. It was just the exposure level was not where they wanted it to be with a certain weight group. It affected a very small weight group. It wasn't like it was a huge weight group. It was a very small weight group. I think BBIG's at a pretty good spot. Where am I at on BBIG? I forgot I grabbed some shares yesterday. I grabbed those 10 shares, just a quick little YOLO play, you know, just to have my feet wet. I gotta open up my Thinkorswim. Oil is getting beat up. Where's US oil at? USO. Yeah, oil's down. The hurricane situation is going to do a lot with the oil. AQST, we're chilling at $4.49. Let's see. Let's get down to the bottom. I want to see where we're going. I mean, hell, even these 117, I mean, the 171 days, February for next year, those don't look too bad. Because I have a feeling, well, I mean, I don't even think October, a lot of people are expecting a pretty bad October for the broader market, but I don't think it's going to affect this stock right here just because it's really, we're only focused on FDA approvals over here with this one. We're not focused on all the other bullshit. Unless there's like a supply chain issue, which, you know, I don't see that happening. Especially with this company because, what are they based in Canada? Right? I think they're based in Canada. Oh, what is this? China bank seeks new application for digital yen and investment in insurance. Oh, yeah. Good. I've been waiting for you fuckers to come up with that. NASDAQ is the one picking up. Ethereum's crypto economy dominance nears 20% as Ether price rockets to fresh highs. Where is Ether at right now? AMC is holding up pretty good at 46. I mean, granted, on the couple past days we've had on it. Who do I want to look up again? Oh yeah, crypto. That's right. What's Ether doing? Wells Fargo was getting clipped too. Anybody out there that likes bank stocks and shit? I mean, me personally, I think Wells, ouch. And I think this was the one from last week that ran it up. Yeah, they just fucking got slipped hard. They're falling. Oh, and then I guess Japan said something about a third case of a bad dose of Moderna vaccine. And we had a bad employment. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, the jobs claims report was bad. It was not as high as expected. I kind of seen that happening though. Now let me find that. Oh yeah, that motherfucker Biden still trying to blame Trump. Like, dude, that motherfucker lost a long time ago. You can't keep blaming him. And then he keeps saying the buck stops with me. The last time I checked, the buck stops with me means that that person's, the blame stops there with that person. Nobody else gets blamed, from my understanding of the buck stops here. Not you keep blaming the last president. Just saying. Let me find this damn thing. Hang on, I'm trying to find this damn file. Laura Biden, a joke. Huge joke. That guy's an idiot. He's borderline retarded, I think. I think he's borderline retarded, like full blown. I don't know what's up with that guy. He's an alien, right? I think so. I think he's from Uranus. He's dude, he's something special, man. He's, I mean, and then like him talking yesterday, like he was like, I don't even know what was up with that dude. I want to know when he's gonna start taking questions. That's what I want to know. How you not gonna answer shit? How you gonna just keep walking away when you're the fucking commander in chief? He's definitely going down as like, I don't know about the worst president, but definitely the most incompetent. I'm buying 1,200 into AQST Friday, so I don't mind a dip. There we go, Laura. That's that. That's the spirit. We're all along, right? Oh yeah, I'm playing this one all the way until FDA approval, which is December 20th, I think it is. Jonas, how you doing? Morning. Yeah, I plan on playing this one to the top, Laura, and then probably shaving down some of my position and keeping. I want to make most of it free. How are you doing, bro? I'm doing good, Jonas. I'm doing good. Can't stay long? No problem, man. As long as you stopped in, I appreciate it, Jonas. I'm glad that you came in, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's my plan, Laura. I want to make some of these. I want to make whatever shares I keep on AQST, I want to make them free. So let's say we do get a bad FDA approval or bad FDA news. Then at least I'll be like, well, I got my money back and then some. So let it go back down to $2, $3, $4. Not saying it is, but I have to have a contingency plan. So me to feel comfortable is to make the stocks free. And the way to make it free is when it runs up, I'll sell most of it, keep a percentage of it, and then I got my money back. So then I'm good with it. I'm now at school. Hey, you're all right, Jonas. I got a lot of workers and people in school that come in here too. They just go spend a lot of bathroom breaks. Just tell your teacher you got irritable bowel syndrome, IBS. Just tell me you got IBS. I appreciate you dropping in, Jonas, man. I missed you. You've been busy, huh? Get your computer taken care of? Oh, man. Crude oil inventory fell 7 million barrels. Whew. Well, we got OPEC coming out today, but me personally, I try not to pay attention to oil. Oh, we got USO is making a move. What's Tesla doing? They're actually ADA. Tell your friends about AQST. All right? Go to school and tell all your friends, Jonas. All of them. They'll go home, tell their parents. Yeah, my old hardware is back working perfectly, bro. Fixed everything. That's good, Jonas. Hey. That's right, man. Straight gangster. Yeah, hey man, when you can fix your own shit, that shit's badass. Me personally, I'm very mechanically inclined. Like I could fix basically anything. I don't care what it is. If I don't know about it, I'll learn. I'm very I like to learn new shit. Saturday is a back beer day for you. Oh yeah. And I'll actually be on Sunday too, Jonas. This last weekend I was here Sunday. I'm gonna split Saturdays up. Instead of doing like 7-8 hours on Saturday, it's gonna be like 4 hours, 3 hours Saturday, and then 3-4 hours Sunday. Just come in and bullshit on Sunday. You know what? I mean, it's not really so much stock talk, just like, just bullshitting. Still talking about stocks, but You were going crazy. It's Sunday beer day. You were going crazy before. You were wild. It was fun, bro, right? Hell yeah. I got hella drunk that one Saturday. I got hella drunk that one Saturday. I was like, I don't need to do that no more. They actually took that video down from YouTube. Yeah, they said, nah. I don't know what happened. They said that there was do a hiccup burp. Oh yeah, hiccup burp. Yo, my kids, they crack up when they hear that shit. They're like, what the hell was that? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, they did take it down, Jonas. They flagged it, and they were like, they took it down worldwide or everywhere. They took it down everywhere, they said. I was like, that's fucked up. They say this content has been removed from everywhere or some shit like that. I was like, all right. I kind of seen it coming that day, though. AQST, we're only down 7 cents for the day. That's not bad. We're chilling at 450. 450 is a pretty good price. YouTube be like, I know. Me making India style tutorials of technical stuff. Sorry about that. Indian style. Now I have to go. We'll be back maybe later. All right, Jonas. Thanks for dropping in, man. Take care of yourself, bro. No. Thanks for swinging in, man. I appreciate it, Jonas. Take care of yourself. BBIG is back down to $9. What did I grab BBIG? I forgot. Let me see. I know I grabbed 10. I just did a market order. Oh, I grabbed them at 663. Hell yeah. They're up. What, $12? I'm up $12. Oh wait, never mind. 29. Whew. 29, man. All my problems are over. Fucking killing it. Hiccup burp. It's good. Sava. Where's Sava at? AQST's right there. $4.05. Oh wait, I forgot to look for that damn that report I found on him yesterday on Reddit. Reddit, man, they got some interesting stories over there. You running down some rabbit holes over there. Is it a buy, low float, new product, great company? They said the drug used to treat seizures associated with Lennox syndrome in people 2 years of age or older. Formulation of suitable firm. That's not really much right there. It's just Does this submission fit? No. Heroin. Like, what the hell are these fools talking about heroin over here for? That's crazy. Weekly chart, it's finally crossed the Rubicon. What's this guy talking about over here? Almost year-long downward resistance slope. Y'all, AQST has been in a downward trend for a whole year. I mean, damn, ever since last year. Whoops, sorry about that. I hit the mic. Do you want to buy calls when they are negative for the day or positive? I usually buy calls on a red day. Yeah, because they're cheaper on a red day. Plus, you know, they're cheaper on a red day. I mean, unless there's some like big news that comes out and there's a lot of hype on it, like sometimes you could play some calls on a green day, but they're just too expensive. Like the November 19.5 ones, are they overpriced? Which ones you looking at? The $5 ones? The $5 ones, okay, and then our red $5 green. What's day you looking at? November 19th. Well, I actually grabbed the $5 ones right here. I paid $65 for them just to grab them because I think in 45 days. So if you grab, these ones aren't too bad because you got more time. So the reason why you're going to pay an extra $40 compared to what I paid over here is because you have an extra, you got double more, you have an extra 40 days than what I have for my options to expire. So you have more insurance. So that being $100, that's basically what that comes up to. $100 is not that bad. And they are dropping a little bit right now because this one just dropped from 60. So I just went down. I just lost $10 right now, but it's cool. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. The red percentage ones. The percent change. No, when it's green, that just means it's up more than yesterday. Yes, so yeah, it is a little bit more expensive than yesterday. Yesterday, I think these ones were at 90, which is weird why they popped up. The premium must have went up on them. Yeah, I want to say these were at 90 yesterday, so the premium did jump up on them. So what you're looking at is just the premium went up. That's what you're seeing, an increase. So yeah, it is a little bit more expensive today. Yesterday, you could have got those ones for, I want to say they were at 90, 95. Or I think it was 90 or, I think it was 90. 90 or 85? I don't remember. I have to double check. But yeah, they are like 10% more today. They're up. I think we could push the 7 to 10 by November 19th, so that would be nice. Yeah. I think we'll be able to push 5 by next month. Or is it next month? In the next 45 days, I think we'll be able to hit $5 with no problem. That's why I grabbed these ones. But, I mean, I did lose. I'm already down $10 on my contract, so. But that's why I got, 45 days to go, so we'll see what it does. And then, like, another thing, I mean, let's say if it doesn't reach there, I'll just roll these over. Which, if you're not just too familiar with rolling it over, that means what I'll do is I'll sell this one, and then I'll come over, and then I'll buy this one. The same strike price. That's basically you're rolling it over. So if I sell this one, Say I run out of time and we're not at 5, we're at like 4. Let's say for some reason we're just below $5. Well, I could just roll this one over and then I'll grab this $5 one and then I got another 4 or 5 days. But I'm going to pay a little bit more. I'll pay an extra, what is that, $40 for the extra insurance for another 45 days. But yeah, we're barcoding like a, what is this? What? Oh wait, never mind, that's the calls. Duh. That's the call, duh. Oops. That's the call chart. So that would be nice. Yeah, I think so. He was right about it. I mean, a lot of people are like sleeping on the FDA news. I mean, because the FDA doesn't come out, the report doesn't come out until December, I think, like December 22nd, December 17th. So, I mean, we still have a long time to go. And a lot of people are focused on other shit. I mean, they're focused on Delta fears. We're focused on China. We're focused on the fucking hurricane shit. We're focused on too much crap's going on right now. So we cannot, you know, we're everywhere. We're basically everywhere. We're like that one scene in SpongeBob, and he's got all those little fools running around in his head, and they don't know what the fuck's going on. That's what's going on right now. I mean, literally, everybody runs to the bonds one day, and the next day they run right back. Yeah, we need, the waters are too muddy, basically, so that's a good way to look at it. We can't see clearly right now. Everybody's everywhere, you know, bumping into each other and shit. And the good thing with like AQST, I mean, since it came out, it's been in a downward trend for the past year. Not since it came out, but it's been in a downward trend for a whole year. Actually, put it right here, 1 year. This is the year right here. This is when we were anticipating. Everybody was anticipating the FDA news was going to be good, and then we just dropped. Because last year it came out in September, I think. That's when the bad news came out, was September. I could be wrong. I had to double check. And then this was like all the meme kind of bullshit right here, I think, a little bit. No, this was the... Yeah, this is all the meme shit right here. But, I mean, we are breaking out of this channel right here. We are going to come back down and most likely test. Oh, yeah. We're looking good, though. We'll probably come and bounce off this 152 moving average. Hang on, let me turn off my lines. Can't see shit. Remember, this is the 1 day chart. So, like, we'll end up bouncing off this one. And then, like, we need to stay above the red one. I don't see us coming down here. We'll probably, like, dip just a little bit down on here. Especially on the 1 hour one, we're already extending away from it. I'm looking at those November 19 calls. Nice. Yeah, I just grabbed the ones I grabbed them just because the price they were at. I was like, you know what, $65. I could throw 65 at it. I was like, oh, I'm willing to throw 65 at it. I mean, I don't see it dropping any lower than $4. $4 is like my low. That's like worst case scenario. That's when I want to go all ham on it, but I don't see us hitting $4. We did get a lot more open interest than on the February 18th of next year. Yeah, that bad jobs report is probably going to make us question the tapering. I don't think they're going to... I don't think Fed Powell's going to talk too much about tapering. MetaMask surpasses 10 million monthly active users, climbing on 1,800% in 12 months. Central Bank of Nigeria selects Barbas-based fintech firm as technical partner for CBDC project. Former U.S. President Donald Trump, cryptocurrencies are a disaster waiting to happen. You know what, Trump? How did you go out and go talk anywhere? Didn't they take your Twitter account away from you? Didn't they ban your ass? Biden administration pushes global crypto data sharing rules and 3.5 trillion budget bill. You're a fucking hack job. You gotta go, bro. Tron founder Justin Sun purchased a Joker T-Punk NFT for $10.5 million. Wow. Dang, I'm trying to get my kids in on these NFTs. I was talking to my daughter yesterday, showing her some of the NFT art. I'm like, look at this shit. I'm like, they're selling this shit for 50 BNB. You know how much money that is? That's a lot. Or like 5 BNB, I think it was. It's like $3 grand, I think it was. It was just some like, I don't even, it was just some weird ass, it was just a Doge drawing actually with some sunglasses. I was like, what the fuck? China's regulators aim to digitize securities markets using blockchain and smart contracts. Say what? The China Securities Regulation Commission is interested in digitizing much of the securities and futures market using alternatives such as blockchains and smart contracts, according to decisions that happened during the China Securities Industry Alliance Chain and OTC. Alliance Chain system works. Okay, I don't need to know all that. You guys are just going way. 14th 5-year plan. No. BitPay implements 1-inch network support. Wallets users can access DeFi DEX. Ethereum crypto economy dominance nears 20%. Nothing to do much. Just chilling. It's the first of the month. Where's everybody at? No, I don't think anything really exciting is going to happen until after, what is it, Labor Day? After Labor Day, I think we'll see a lot of shit running up next month. Well, this month. I mean, we're actually, damn, the SPY is doing, it's up 0.20. Excuse me. Hood got clapped, huh? Yo, that SEC shit, that's some bullshit news right there, man. I wish I'd have started selling covered calls from 80. I wanted to. I don't know why the hell I didn't. I thought it was, it could still run up some more. Damn, even Riot's red. Wow. I like it. Oh, shit, excuse me. Yeah, I need to start going to bed earlier. I need to start going to bed earlier. Yeah, right, got slapped. Marathon, maybe? I mean, Marathon's barely up, but it's going to go negative for the day. What about BB? BB. Oh, 3.18. How about Astra? What's Astra doing? My big letdown rocket company. I mean, a little rocket that could. Huh? Don't forget to go post a AQST post somewhere. Yeah, the float is stupid small on this company. Like, I didn't realize how small the float was. Lamar dropping. There we go. Dropping lows, Lamar. Dropping little Bidens. Dropping little Bidens off. Fuck the children. I gotta go drop a Biden off. A big one. I'm a big one. Oh, why is my keyboard not connecting to my computer? Come on, man. Yeah, we're chilling. I mean, we're still up. What is it, like 13% for the week on AQST? I'm going to wait for big. I'll probably sell BBIG towards the end of the week, and then I'm going to throw all that money back into AQST. Yeah, man. Drinks coffee. I'm going to be causing a tsunami soon. Right? Man. Whoo, that coffee be going through you, right? I always forget to add that in on my day. I'm like, oh shit, drink coffee. I forget that takes up about a good hour of the day. Not the drinking the coffee, you know, the aftermath. All right, let's go back to him. I don't know what's GameStop doing. Did GameStop slip up a little bit? Oh, I know who I want to see. God damn, excuse me. UMC. What's my UMC doing? For all you out there that don't know about UMC, UMC is a... That's not UMC. That's UMPQ. What the fuck? UMC is a semiconductor company. Oh, right. UMC's gassing it. It's doing good, man. I like UMC. This one's a little wild right here. This company just... It gaps up and it gaps down like all the time. This one right here is actually a pretty cheap company right here. If anybody's interested in a new company, I think this one has a very good long-term potential. I mean, I bought it a long time ago. I bought it last year around in this area right here. But UMC is a pretty good company. They be doing some wild shit. Oh, wait a minute. Are they at all-time highs again? They are. They're at 52-week highs. Yeah, UMC's at 52-week highs. Let's go, man. I forgot about UMC. Let me open up my... You can see where my calls at. I got calls expiring next year on this company. Talk about having time. I gotta watch on options video. Yeah, man. I mean, I wish I could explain it a little bit better, but I honestly do not understand options like really that good. Like, I am still very confused when it comes to options, you know. I ain't even gonna sugarcoat it, you know. I mean, I understand how they work. I understand when to buy them and like when not to, because I've lost plenty of money messing with options. But like fundamentals, I'm still learning the fundamentals of them. That's why I tell everybody, go start a paper trading account. That's the best thing to do. Go play with a paper trading account. Treat it as if it's a real account. And try to use options over there. That way you can understand what they do. You can understand when you buy, you know, a call on a red day. Or if you buy a put on a green day, on a red day, what that does to you. You know what I mean? Or vice versa. I mean, for me, when I first started looking into options, my taking was that they're insurance policies for the upside or the downside. So I still look at them as as an insurance policy, but unfortunately, not a lot of new investors, they look at them as a lottery ticket. They be buying way out of the monies that probably can't even hit it, and not enough time, and they be doing some crazy shit with these calls. But I mean, sometimes they hit though. Sometimes they hit. Like, you know, some people that come in here, they'll buy the 750 and in 16 days, and they'll be like, yeah, run it. I mean, at 5 cents, at $5, I mean, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. But the odds of it making this one, very low. Very low. I mean, the odds of it hitting $5 are actually more higher. But I mean, just to get a little bit more time, like another, what is this, 3 weeks right here? This is what you need. You want time. But yeah, I need to learn a little bit more on options so that way I can explain it better. I gotta watch it. Friendly Neighborhood Stoner Man. Peak unusual wells, free versions for flow. I use it, and now I'm affiliated with the homie. Hell yeah, that's good. Friendly Neighborhood Stoner Man. Options tracking and shit. Yeah, I'm still trying, man. I mean, most of my options, I mean, they usually break even. Like, I aim for break even on them. I don't try to go for Hail Marys no more. But like AQST, we already have a good setup, technically, a technical setup. We have news coming, and all we're missing is fucking volume. We just need more volume on this one. Everybody forgot about this company. It's been in a downward trend for a whole year. What was that? I can't read that. It's not an oracle, but it's a green tool. Can send you some information. Shit, and some guys that use it. Post analyst walkthroughs and how-tos. Cool. Send it to me. Send it to me on Twitter. DM me over there, bro. Fucking send it. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your what's today? Tuesday? It's Wednesday. I thought it was Tuesday. Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Damn, this year's already gone by so fast. I cannot believe it's already September, dude. That is crazy. Oh, AQST got... Oh, never mind. We're good. He said, hey, it's Wednesday, my dude. Right? It's Wednesday, okay. I was like, I thought it was Tuesday. My daughter was saying it was Tuesday. I'm like, I'm like, Tuesday? It's not Tuesday. What's she talking about? I'm like, is it? I'm like, nah, it ain't Tuesday. It's good, man. It's a good day today. That's what day it is. Every day's a good day. Oh, AQST, what are we doing? Especially on a red day. Red day's the best day in my book. Damn, UMC's getting some volume in on it today. Well, they got 3 million volume. Wish. Oh, look at Wish is going. Wish is running. I'm feeling a bit salty. I followed options flow and swung big 5 times. BBIG 5 times in the last 3 months. Guess who didn't buy in this time? Damn, you don't you hate when that happens? I have that shit happen way too often. Way too often, man. Some bullshit. Or when like you have an option and it expires worthless 1 week, and then the next week it blows up. Those are the worst. I feel you, man. I don't. Who did I have happen to me? I think Marathon just did that to me. Yeah, because Marathon was down all last week, right? I think they were down all last week, like somewhat for the most part. Like, no, it wasn't. Right here, right? Yeah, this was it right here, I think. No, I think it was this week. Now, I don't remember what week it was, but yeah, Marathon let me down. I think it was this week when we were going down, and then we just started coming back up just because I didn't get enough time. That was the time I paid weeklies. That's why I don't like playing weeklies. Weeklies always screw me over. Like a Firm or an Nvidia would have been a pretty good one to play weeklies on those because they just kept running it up. But they're fucking expensive, though, on those ones. That's why we get in on this one enough time, and we get enough time on the calls. I mean, once AQST gets running, it's going to run, especially with the float so small. It'll be all right, neighborhood stoner, man. Just wasn't meant to be. That's all you got to tell yourself. Like, you know, there's a reason why you weren't in on it. But yeah, I hate when that happens, man. Especially, man, when you're in it and then you sell out. Who did that to me? I think I sold out of Neo before they ran up. I think I sold Neo at $10 last year, and then they just shot up to like 60, 70. I don't even know what they ran up to. I just stopped looking at them. I just stopped paying. I don't even look at Neo no more. I don't even want to talk about it. Let me see where they're at right now. I think they're still over 30, aren't they? Yeah, they at 40, man. That's some bullshit. I'd have been up $30 on Neo. I should have just held my Neo. But it's Chinese, though. Chinese company, though. Can't trust those Chinese companies. Look like DD's getting slapped. Look at DD over here. What the hell's DD doing? DD just got pushed off a cliff by China. They said, get the hell out of the way. Did a double dip, though. I have my car on offer up now. I'm walking to work to buy more. Susan, I love you, man. That's good. I actually got to go pick up my wife's old Acura. It's like a 2007 TSX from the shop I used to work at. And I got to bring it home. I'm just going to fucking pay the registration fees and turn around and sell it as is. Up and throw that money in on it. YOLO it up, right, Chris? I looked up right now. That Acura is the price went up on it. Like 2 years ago, I was gonna sell it, and it was worth like $1,500. Now it's worth like $6,000. I was like, what the fuck? If AQST dips, I'm going to buy in. I wish I loaded up yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a pretty good day to get in on it. I've been saying that. I was like, Monday and Tuesday would be a pretty good day to buy, and maybe Wednesday we'll probably see some kind of movement towards the next week once the holidays out of the way, because we do have a holiday coming up. Don't forget that. So Monday we ain't even gonna be open Monday. Johnny Love said AQC could dip to 380, though I doubt that. I'm saying $4, but I doubt that. But if it does go to 4, I plan to go all like a little bit ham on it. I don't know. I was reading an article somewhere where they were saying like if we get FDA approval with or if we get some good momentum going behind it. Someone was talking about this thing running up to like $80. I seen one other person talking about $115 just because the float's so low. If it dips to 4, I'm buying some $5 calls. Hell yeah, Omar. How you doing, Omar? Wait a minute, what screen's that on? EA Arts and PGA Tour announces athletic edition of FedEx Cup playoffs to EA Sports PGA Tour with innovation integration of StockLink real-time data. God damn, that was a mouthful. That was a mouthful, man. Good, brother. Hope you're doing good. You sleep in? Nah, I drank coffee this morning. And I had to go on the toilet, man. I was on the... I was like Lamar over there. I felt like Lamar this morning. But, you know. Yeah, I've been drinking coffee to get me going, and that shit just goes through me, bro. But, yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Another wonderful day, man. Another wonderful day. Can't complain. UMC is doing well, man. I like UMC a lot. A lot of people don't know about UMC. It's a semiconductor company. 52-week highs. 52-week. I wouldn't buy it right now. It's at 52-week highs, but I mean, definitely put that one on your watch list. Damn, we just jumped. Let's see, Wish again. Wish is running again. Are you serious? What's Wish got going on, ain't it? Wow. Abby Vive is getting clipped. Why is Abby Vive selling off for? Wells Fargo is still getting clipped. That's sus with Wells Fargo. That's real sus with Wells Fargo. Abby Vive negative 4%. CIDM. ABBV. Yeah, ABBV is actually a pretty... Whoa. Wish is going again. Where the hell? I forgot. ABBV. Why did I put... Hang on. Abby Vive. Damn, Abby Vive got slapped. Abby Vive's usually a slow mover. Damn, why are they down 5%? Oh, that's right. They had an update to one of their labels for one of their drugs. That's fucked up. How they got it? That's fucked up. So that basically means the risks were higher with whatever drug they needed to update their label because the FDA said to do it. Damn. Wow. Abby Vive. That's what the FDA will do to you. That's what the FDA will do to your ass. AQST just got a little run. Look at that 460. Let's go, AQST, baby. Woo! That's a pretty big candle we got right there. What is that, like 6 cents? Yeah, we got a good 6 cent little candle right there. We went positive for the day, ladies and gentlemen. We're up 0.44%. What? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. But AQST did get a little pop right there. A little pop. Somebody must have came in and bought, what, 1,000 right there? Nah. 3,000, 2,000, 9,000? No. That was weird for it to pop up. Was that can't be a call sweep midweek. Call sweep? Maybe a call sweep, maybe. Yeah, BBIG getting smashed. They're going down again. Wow. Where's BBIG? BBIG's up 17% for the day. Wow, that's crazy. I think yesterday I said it was a pretty good day to grab BBIG. This chart looks retarded though, but I like how it came back and gave up the dip here though, and we moved forward. This is like some weird ass cup and handle. It's a retarded cup and handle. Yeah, so it must have been like a little call sweep that hit AQST right there. For it to jump up like that, I mean. Maybe. Wells Fargo considering consolidating near the lows of the days usually indicates lower moving coming. Usually does. Wells Fargo's getting. Oh, I don't know. I don't play at banks anyways. Oh, so yeah, AQST's at 460. We're back at 460. That's good. That's great. It's nice. We're back at where we ended yesterday. We're back where we opened. That 460 is a major wall of resistance, though. Major wall of resistance. YOLO. Somebody say YOLO? Shit. Some sus ass stocks out right now, I'm telling you. Sus movements. Yeah, AQSTs. We're basically back at where we opened. 45.80. VWAP. Where's VWAP at? Oh, all right, cool. So we got away from VWAP. That's actually pretty good. Me, personally, I'm not really a VWAPper. But I know a lot of people like to play the VWAP, but we did get away from the VWAP, so that's not too bad. We didn't get to oversold, though. We hit that oversold wall at 60. We need to get over 60 on RSI. Whoops, sorry. I keep hitting my microphone. God damn it. I keep hitting. That's a lot for ABBYY, man. They're down 7%. That's huge. Pin. What? Pins? AQST, we're back at where we were at. So, not bad, Pinterest. Pins is going too. I actually like Pinterest. Even though I don't use it, but I don't even use Pinterest, but I like the stock. Snapchat. Buy the dip. Oh, I mean, that buy the lip philosophy has been going strong for the past 3 years. For the past 3 years, it's been going strong because I've been trading. Time to make a post and tell a friend. That's right, baby. Lamar, go out there, make a post. Everybody, make a post. Tell your friends. Share the videos. Let's get the word out there. Tell them don't miss out. I mean, look, we're back positive for AQST. We're back at 459. We're up 0.22% for the day. I'll take that penny. Oh, never mind. 2 pennies. We're back at 460, baby. Low floaters, they move. We need to break past 470 and it can rip to 5 quick. Yeah, it needs to get like the 460. This is just like a major wall of resistance right here. Major wall. It's been acting like that for a minute. But once we get through it, we'll be pretty good. I like how we just keep hitting it and coming back. Hitting it, coming back. Because, I mean, we've been in this tight range. I mean, as long as we broke out of this shit over here, we kind of broke out of this wedge right here. But we're still not, you know, we still ain't in the freedom yet. I mean, we still kind of, oh, wait. Yeah, we still in danger zone right here, but we kind of, it wants to break out. It has to. Nothing like AMC, right? I love my AMC. I don't even look at AMC no more because I already know it's killing it. Well, I don't know. I mean, because there's such a low float on this one. I mean, it has the potential to run up fast and quick. I think the biggest winner for me was Overstock. Overstock was one of the biggest bangers for me. Overstock, there's actually a couple of them. Overstock, Tesla killed it. Overstock was probably like one of my first ones I got in. I was like, whoa. OSTK. I think Overstock ran it up to like 150, wasn't it? No, 140. 128. Yeah, Overstock was just stupid. You could have came in the bottom over here for nothing. $3. $2, I think it was. Coronavirus saved Overstock. Fuck. Coronavirus. Every share is huge. Yeah, every share. Nothing like AMC. Nope. Yeah, we own the float on AMC, baby. I'm like, hey, we own the float over there. We about to own the float on this motherfucker too, shit. That's 1, 2, 3 times at 460. I don't think. I think it might fail to break through 460. I have a feeling it's gonna fail. Kind of hard to call it though. There ain't no wicks on either one of these candles. There are these two little ones, but these two wicks kind of eliminate each other. They cancel each other out. Yeah, we need that volume. Like, we have no volume today. That's like, we have the news, we have the technical setup, we just need volume. Like, we're at 230. Look at that, we got 239. That's so cute. That's so adorable. How the fuck are you gonna do it? That's so adorable, man. That little ass volume. Oh fuck. I've been posting on Weeble and Stockwits. Hell yeah, Pop. I've been posting it on my Facebook, on my Twitter, everywhere. I'll tell everybody, don't miss out. This is the next Sava. The next cassava. However you say that company. Sava. I mean, they get clapped right now, though, but Sava did have a huge run-up. Sava. Yeah, they went up to 150 easily. Once it get closer to December, once they start the FDA approval, then we'll start getting out. I mean, we still got quite a while till December. I mean, granted how fast everything's been moving, but we still got December's still quite far away. So I mean, maybe towards the end of December, maybe mid-December, we should start getting more volume in here. Maybe more people will start, hearing about it. We'll start getting, something out there. Because they're not even saying anything really about it, AQST. There's like very few articles out there. There's like no news. I mean, they said there was an article that came out yesterday. They said, should it be in your portfolio? Like, yeah, really? That doesn't really tell me shit. Wide growth in the S&P 500 could be a positive omen for the market. Like, that doesn't even have nothing to do with it. What are we trending? I mean, in the past 7 days, we've actually doubled on trend. If you look at the trend data. All right, let me show you guys. See, that's the trend data for AQST. And I mean, this is what we were doing the last, fucking from the 25th to the 26th, and we just shut the hell up. I mean, we just rocketed it. This is Monday. This is when we were buying it, or when I started buying it, here and here. So, I mean, it is picking up a little bit. But, I mean, compared to the last 12 months, we are on a downward trend for, we were, like, nobody was looking for it. Nobody was really looking any data up. But we are kind of getting a little bit more towards the end over here. So, it's looking promising. Nobody was searching it, so it's getting there. It's getting there. We just got to keep doing what we're doing, posting it everywhere. Keep buying these little dips, throw a couple bucks at it. Nothing too crazy, you know what I mean? Come in and buy like, $5, $10, or not, a dollar or two, you know what I mean? Buy some fraction shares. They add up. I got to look up how many shares are available on this one. Accumulation means exactly what it means. Fucking grab more. Let's see. What's the float? Oh, wow. It has a megaphone bottom. That's what the setup they're calling is, a megaphone bottom. I mean, the market cap's only 178.1 million. I mean, the market cap's small. Damn it, AQST. Here we go, right here, AQST. Yeah, it broke out of that wedge, but we just need to get some volume. We need a lot of volume. Sortable, yes. We already know it's sortable. Employees, 187 employees. Cash, they got 0.9. PCs, 510. Where's EPS at? Earnings per share was negative 84. Insider owners, 0.60. Institutional owns 40%. That's a lot of institution owned. 40% institutions own it. Gross margin, 69%. Sales past 5 years is 76%. I mean, last year they didn't do shit. I mean, this year they had 36.60. So they actually should be able to beat earnings again. Volatility, 7.44%. It's not actually too volatile, actually. Short float is 5.55. Shares floats 36.78 millions. And then shares outstanding 37.6. So they got about a little over 500,000 shares there, more than there should be. $52-week high. It's down 51% from the 52-week high. Oh, yeah, it is. That's not bad, 52. Or 51, I mean. RSI 14 is at 70. Yeah. AMC. Put AMC back up here. Whoops. ETC. Smoke break. Why the hell is my damn fucking cleaner? Ooh, damn, it's getting chilly out here, baby. Smoke and roll. Smoke, roll. Ugh. AQST. All right, we went back negative. Not too bad. Right? You know, got a little glimmer of light. YOLO. You're all right, bro. Hey, I paid a lot yesterday. Don't worry. I paid $65 for mine. And you got more time than I do, right? You got the November ones? I grabbed these ones right here. I paid $65. I'm already down $10 each one. 10 times 20. Yeah. 10 times 20. Yeah. $200. $200. $200 on AQST calls. Fuck. Whew, man. That one went straight to the lungs. Why do I got two AMCs up? Why do I got two AMCs up? Not T-Mobile or AT&T. That one sucks. What's DOGECOIN doing? I want DOGECOIN to go back up so I can try to trim back on my position. Can we like go to 40 at least? Alright, man. I knew I should have sold more Dogecoin at fucking 35. What's Hood doing? Roblo. Oh, wow. Hood's back positive. What about my Roblo? Roblo kind of let me down. That's the one I lost some money on, Roblo, on the calls. My Roblox calls went worthless. Oh, yeah. Of course you're doing better this week. Roblox is a good long-term company, I think. I really think it's good long-term. I like Roblox. I mean, the game, I know, Robux, I don't like Robux, but I like the stock. Thought it'd be killing me on those Robux. Oh, okay, AQST going sideways right there. We went negative again. Wow, BBIG is setting up for another run. Two tab. 2 tab. 52 tab. 152 style. Let's change this one to green, yellow, and red. All right, okay, let's see what we got going on with BBIG. Me with my little 10 shares, you know. What? I should have grabbed more, but I don't know. I kind of want to. I heard that. Maybe IG. Hold on, nice. Let's see what are the moving averages doing over here. They're all over the place. They're all over the place. 29 Sacramento students trapped over there. Wow. 29 Sacramento students are stuck over there in Afghanistan? Damn. Oh. Damn, Ambivive's going down again. Oh, there go Ambivive again. Bye, Ambivive. I'm about to go all in on AQST. AMC might drop more. You think so, bro? Maybe, maybe, maybe. I think AMC is still going to come back and test this $40. Low key, bro. I think AMC is going to come back down to 40. I mean, if it's lucky, it'll be able to bounce off this 43 area. But I don't see it hitting 43. Load up on AQST. So tempted to sell my 50 shares of AMC. Load up on AQST. Well, what's your average cost on those 50 shares, if you don't mind me asking? I'll buy more AQST when you do LOL, not financial advice. Yep. Yeah, I'm just chilling right now, man. I'm watching it. I grabbed a bunch yesterday. 30, 39. 39. That's not too bad. Me personally, I would just hold on to them until you can make, at least half those 40 shares you have, or 50 shares free. You know what I mean? When the next time it runs up to like $75 or $80, try to get all your initial investment back. That way, whatever shares you have with AMC left, it's not a risk to you, because basically it's free. You use your profit to make it free, and you cut risk down significantly. That's why I don't even care about AMC, because all my shares are free over there now. I mean, it's like, cool, wherever it goes, it goes. You know what I mean? It can go back to zero. Fuck it. I mean, not saying it will, but it can go all the way down there. But my shares are free, so it don't really affect me. Mentally, yes, it does, but it don't really affect my profits. I'll sell my AMC for when you both do LOL Lamar. Well, I'm only sitting on about 23% of my initial AMC investment. I got 332 shares of AMC. I had a lot more. I think I was sitting on about a little over 1,000 shares at one point. BBIG is still wanting to run up again, is it? I think AMC will eventually pump to like 150, then play around there. AQST could push 50 easy, in my opinion. I think so too. I think you're right, Lamar. I mean, I think once we get by that 470, 475, it's gonna rocket it. I mean, the 460 is setting up as a pretty good level of resistance, but I'm not really looking at that level. I'm looking at the next level. Because, I mean, technically, if you do a trend line from the top, we're not completely out of the woodworks. We are still in a line of we're still in this kind of resistance right here. This is a level of resistance. These points right here. So, kind of. In a weird way. Fucked up resistance, but oh, yeah. Support at 440. Yeah, 440 is a huge level of support. And then, we also have another huge level here at 433. So, the possibility to get down to $4 or even to 380, there's too much support for us. We have to break through so much support to hit that. 380 is way the fuck down here. Where's 380? 380 is like, possible. But before that 380, there's like 4 or 5 other levels of support to break through. Damn it, I keep hitting my microphone. Let's all buy at the same time. Not correlation, LOL. I want to see. I'm going to probably buy more tomorrow because I have a feeling like we're going to hit this 460 over time, and then we'll probably won't be able to break through it. Like even, what, after hours yesterday, we kind of broke through it a little bit, but then we came back down. Because we still got the 466 to get through. So, yeah, let's fucking leave. So we're back at where we were at. I mean, we ain't up, we ain't down. That's good. We broke even, baby. I take that as a win any day. Break even. You know, shit. Looks like BBIG is about to break out though. Wants to do something. There's 1, 2, and it's about to test it one more time. 3. What is that? $10? That $10 is $10. Just call it 10. I mean, it's like 9.85, but it just say 10. Fuck. Round it up. And Abby Vibe has gotten smacked hard. They just got whipped. They just come in and just beat them. Yeah, that's the big move on Abby Vibe. I don't even want to look at my Abby Vibe position. Let me see. Fuck. Tell your rich uncle to buy AQST. Shit, all my uncles are broke, bro. No bullshit. All my uncles are broke as shit, man. I had to help those fools get money this last year. Get them paper, fucking hand feed them on how to get the PPP loans and how to get their unemployment and all kinds of other shit, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know. They don't, fucking guys, they know how to do nothing. Find a real uncle to tell. I'm going to tell my cut. Yeah, almost all my uncles, the ones I do know that invest, they're all into like blue chips and shit, you know? I have like one cousin that invests and he's all in the blue chips. And then the other ones, they're all in AMC. And the rest are all in AMC. Put that in, they can't feed themselves. I mean, they don't listen. I mean, they're all in on AMC, which is cool. I got mostly, like everybody else I know, they're just completely in an AMC and DOGECOIN. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely posting it everywhere though, man. I continue. Post that shit on my Facebook right now. Sold almost all your AMC. Hell, Omar, you probably made a killing off of it. Yeah, see the. I knew it was getting rejected today. I mean, who got AMC? Oh yeah, AMC's not too bad. I kind of expected to come back down to this 40. If not the 40, the 44, 40, the 44, 44 area. Where was it at? This area right here. This 44 right here. This should act like a good level. But I don't even pay attention to AMC no more. Digital Space, thoughts on 95. Whoa. Bought at 10, 14, 19, 50, 69. LOL. Yeah, Omar. Thoughts on 95 calls for AMC. Expiration 720. Currently up 115%. Digital space 720. Oh man, you got 722 next year. You got plenty of time, bro. That's nice. I would just hold on to those. All my calls already expired and exercised. I don't got no more calls on AMC. I miss them. 722. 317 days. I think that's a really good one right there to grab. I mean, the $95 ones. I mean, they are pricey as shit, but right now is probably a good time to grab them. You already have them though, no? Oh, he already has them. I bought calls for November 19, overpriced, and now they're just spiked. Yup. Hell yeah, they got a little pump up over there on AQST. You're up 115% on those ones. I would actually hang on to them, digital space. I thought I overpaid. Nah, you're good, bro. You didn't overpay. Those 115% ones, you got so much time. When I bought them, they were 550s. Oh, man. Yeah. You have... Yeah, I wouldn't even get rid of them. Because look at the 23% of my shares I have on AMC. I don't plan on selling them anytime soon. Most people that have AMC, they're not going to sell anything. And, I mean, if you have the 95, you're actually... That's a pretty good strike price to have. Hell, I remember I had the 145 ones, and I thought I was like, hell yeah. AQT about to go, baby. Rip, baby, rip. Posting on social media, and all my friends are messaging me. Hell yeah. They will, too. They'll be like, they'll thank you later on. But, yeah, that's a pretty good strike price. And I like how you got enough time on that one. That one could turn into an easily 1,000% return right there on digital space. Easily 1,000%er, if not more, especially with how much time you have. Let's say AMC runs up to 150, those will probably turn into at least 10,000% winners. We call those 100 baggers. Yeah, AMC is still holding up really good. I mean, even if it does dip down to 40, 40 is a good support level because 40's, I mean, I like where 40 is. I mean, where we're at's actually still a pretty good level of support, but I don't think it's going to hold up at 45. I mean, I could be wrong, you know. Yeah, AMC to the moon. That's all you need, baby. That's a good call, though. Yeah, I miss my calls on AMC, man. They're too damn expensive right now for me to buy any. I want to buy calls on AMC, but fuck. Abby Vibe is fine. They picked up some support down on that bottom. Abby Vibe got clipped off that news. FDA came out and told them they needed to update their label. Yeah, don't forget to AQST, post it. We ain't pumping it. We're playing the rumor for the hype on the FDA approval for their new drug, seizure drug. Especially me being someone who had 2 kids that had seizures at about 4 or 5. Thank God they never had another one again. But that shit's scary when your kid has a fucking seizure. Let me tell you. I also have 40 calls for Beam and Blink. I also have $40 calls for Beam and Blink. Oh, Blink charging? Nice. I like Blink charging. Blink charging is gonna kill it. I'm not too sure about the other one, but I know Blink is gonna smack it with the infrastructure bill. Grandpa Biden's infrastructure bill is gonna carry Blink to the promised land. I like Blink a lot. I actually own Blink at, I think I have, where are my Blink shares? I think I own like 172 shares of Blink at like 30. Oh, no. That's not the right one. Hang on. I have it on my fucking Robinhood. I forgot. Yeah, Blink Charging is a good company, though. Yeah, I grabbed Blink at 878. I got 336 shares of Blink. But all those are free because when I sold most of it when it ran up to $60. I sold most of it at 69. And Beam, I've heard of Beam. I just haven't really looked at it. Let's see. What is Beam doing? Get Abby vibe out here. That one looks nasty. Not Beam. Beam Global. The $40 calls for Blink expiring 9/17 this year. I think you should be all right on those ones, though. I mean, even though Biden's kind of taking forever on the infrastructure bullshit, but you should be pretty good with the $40 calls on Blink, because Blink's at like what, 38 right now? I think Blink's at 38. I'll check right now. Beam at 40. Yeah, you got the $40 calls on Beam, killing it. $9.17. You got 16 days. Yeah, that. I mean, you could always roll them over too, though. The Blink ones, if you want more time. Beam, I'm not too sure on Beam. I'm not even too sure what they do. I have to look into that one. But I know Blink has they're gonna profit off the damn infrastructure bill. And there was some news a while back that they're supposed to be popping up charging stations somewhere. Because I mean, a lot of people don't realize this, but I mean, charging stations, that's going to be the new gas station. They're contracted under Blink, so they might. Oh, really? Beam is with them. Nice. If they're contracted with them, then oh wait, that's where I think I heard from them. Then, huh? I must have seen. What's the news on Beam? Beam in charge. Yeah, but these charging stations are going to be the new gas stations, basically. Oh, yeah, you're right. They are charged for it. Oh. Yeah, they might both boom. So I would push them over, and I'm pretty sure you know how to roll over your options if you need to. Let it push to the wall, see what it does. I usually just let my options go to the wall and expire. Unless we have like some crazy ass news and I can make them free. Yeah, EV is the future. Do you know when is the bill coming out? When was the bill? Let me see real quick. Let's see. Yeah, EV is. I like EV a lot. We need it. I forgot when the hell is it supposed to come out. He's been taking forever, though. They keep pushing everything, though. Where's that at? I'm getting so many messages right now. Oh, AQST, man. We're at $4.65. We're up 1.42%, baby. Let's go. Gassing it, man. Gassing it. We're up 6 cents for the day. That's good. Yeah, I'm not too sure when the bill's coming out, but I'm pretty sure that Biden's. I mean, with Biden's what they've been doing they push everything. Okay, they push. I mean, the only thing they didn't push was the withdrawal. Like everything, they push it to the last minute, and they try getting extensions on everything, which is pretty weird. So like, I'm expecting them to wait till the last minute on the infrastructure bill. So I don't know what the hell they got going on with it. I thought Biden was gonna come in and like kill it for EV. I thought he was gonna like drag us to the fucking promised land. Ever since he came in, I lost so much money off of EV. I was like, damn, bro, you suck. Let's rip, baby. Yeah, it's moving right now. We're up 1.35%. Keep posting it everywhere, man. Hey, posting it everywhere. It's helping. Keep. Oh, yeah, charge for our Blink, man. Hell yeah. Blink is good, man. I like Blink. Blink and ChargePoint. That's the other one. I had high hopes for Fuel Cell, but you know, they didn't let me down, but you know, they came a long way down. I mean, they're still sitting up pretty good, but hell yeah, Susan. I'm with you on that one, girl. My family lost a lot in 2008. That's why I'm all in on AMC and AQST. That's exactly why I'm still holding my AMC. I don't plan on selling my AMC. The remainder position I have in AMC, I don't plan on selling it. Those hedgies, they need to pay. The hedgies need to pay. They need to feel the pain. Man, I remember that shit, 2008. The whole housing market crash, that shit was fucked. And then all those little fuckers got bailed out. Shit, my mom, that shit was horrible. Yeah, you're gonna kill it. You're already there. You're already on the right track, Susan. Girl, you will be fine. AQST is going to run big on buying Friday no matter what. I know Laura, she's ready. She's waiting for her check. She's like, I need to get it. I mean, we're up 1.31% right now. We're up at $4.64. We just need to get to 470. Once we get to 470 and we're able to break down that resistance, then we should be good. And we need volume. I mean, our volume is a little bit, where are we at right now? I mean, look, we got 300,000 volume. That's so adorable. I have 2,000 shares now. Wow, Laura, nice. Making my little, I got 242. 242, but I have 20 calls that can turn into, what is that? 2,000 shares. That can turn into 2,000 shares. I think it will break 466 wall this week. Hopefully Friday. Hopefully after Friday, so that way you can get loaded up, Laura. I'm not in no hurry. I'm hoping that this week will kind of stay a little chill out, like nothing too significant for it. I hope we don't rip it up, and then hopefully next week after the holidays we'll be able to, you know, kind of take off. That way we can get positioned in it. What's the date? What's the date? Well, Monday is a holiday. So what is that? Monday is that's the 6th. What's the 7th? And then the 7th we should be opening up, and on a Tuesday should be pretty interesting that day. We should see a pretty nice run up that first week, because I mean the real first week of September is next week. Everybody's waiting for after the holidays, from my understanding. She said, if it rips, I don't care. Hello, this is fun, right? Hell yeah. It is fucking fun. I love it. It's going again. 1.75. 1.96. I mean, never mind. It was just that 1.57. It just jumped up to 1.96. Yeah, you're going to get it, though. Fucking. So, yeah, my mom and dad, they didn't lose a lot, but they struggled. My mom went through, man. She battled to keep the house in 2008. I'm surprised she was able to keep it. Look, we're getting some volume in finally. That's 27,000 volume. That's the most we've had all day. Even over here, we had 15. That's all that matters. As long as you're having fun, though, huh, Laura? That's all I care about. Shit. Have fun, build a community, come in here and chit-chat with you fine individuals. Make money at the same time. I mean, where else are you going to do this at? Yeah, Blink is running. Blink is actually getting ready to move again. As soon as it comes down, damn, I don't even know if it's going to, it probably not even come back down to the 152. It don't look like it's going to come back down to 152. So 152, it'll probably test the 152 up here. Oh, I still got Blink charted out. I forgot. Yeah, you're looking real good on Blink, though. You guys are getting real close to the end of the wedge. I charted this shit out a long time ago. That's on the 1 day. That's right. That's the 1 day. Gas in it, right? It's going, right, bro? Look at it. It's at 2.62. It just jumped up another whole percent. It just jumped. We're at 4.70, 4.705. Oh, man. Gas in it. Woo, let's get it. I guess I was a day late, you know. Or no, wait. What did I say? Monday and Tuesday were going to be good days to accumulate. Mm-hmm. 4.73. 4.73. Just saw my AMC for. He said, fuck it, I'm in. Hey, that's how it gets started, Jared. That's how it gets started. People start selling out of other positions, and then they start piling over here, and they're like, oh, fuck, I got to get it. I'm going to miss it. Let's go, baby. That's what we need, though. I need people to just start tripping over themselves to get it and start, exercising other positions to grab it. They'll be over here dropping their coins everywhere. That was 15,000 shares. Someone bought it at 472. Whoa. At $4.72. So we do got a pretty big buyer coming in. Is that the same guy that I was watching yesterday? I think that's the same person I was watching on Monday. 17,000 person. No, he's 15. This is a different one. $5 coming back quick, right? I mean, hey, man, hell yeah, hey, my calls are up now. I was hurting this morning. I was hurting this morning. I was like, Where am I at right now? All right, I'm up 167 on the calls right now. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, I lied. I'm up 200 on the calls right now. $200 on those calls, and I'm up 187 on the shares. Wow. I was actually should have bought some more. It's cool though. It's good. Look, we got quite a bit of volume coming in now. That's good. And we really still haven't got no news yet. So I mean, we know of the news, but nobody else knows. Nobody else has really gotten like exposed on the news yet. Yeah, because the article I found for the anticipation was like over a month ago. That was like the last real news article I was able to find about it. I mean, other than Reddit. But even the Reddit group, there's like 8 people in the group over there. I was like, oh Lord. Now it's 9 though. Now it's 9. 2.20% on AQST. We're chilling at 4.69. Oh yeah. Whoops. I can't turn my printers on. I gotta start my prints again, man. Finally got some new filament in. Time to start my printers back up. It's been quiet in here without my printers running. All right, we're at $4.69. That's a good price. $4.69. $4.69. We're up 2.40% on AQST, and we're up 11 cents today. Wow, it's pretty good. And BBIG is actually doing real strong over there. Anybody who is still in or did grab BBIG, it's a little sketch. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little sketch with it, but you know, it's still moving. RP. Was Jen Psaki speaking today? Oh man, she gonna be late again. All right, Blink. Cool. Blink slipped down a little bit. I want Blink gonna come down and hit off of this 152 moving average, and then Blink can move on up to the next one. Yeah. All right. Ariana, let's rip. It is ripping. We ran all the way up to 473. 474 actually is what we hit. 474.5. So yeah, it was moving. I'm posting it now. It's working. I'm posting it everywhere too. Every hour on the hour. We'll build our own volume. Wait. All right, the broader market does look better. We are green across all well, not all sectors, but across the 3 major indicators. We did get a little cool down over here on the time cells. One. Post. Sharing it everywhere. I'm gonna post and tag everybody with the 2. Fuck it. What the hell? There it goes. All right, posted it and tagging everybody I got on it. Man, I get the weirdest messages on Instagram and Twitter all the time, man. Fuck. They're still talking about Fed Powell. They want Fed Powell to run again. I honestly don't think Fed Powell's going to take the chair again, though. I mean, I wouldn't. Not after this last fucking last couple years. I'd be like, bro, I'm burnt. I mean, I hope he does. I mean, we need Fed Powell because Jerome Powell is killing it. That fool held it together this whole last 2 years, 3 years. Through the whole fucking China war, the Delta bullshit, all that bullshit. Or the... Damn. This is right out of Sacramento. They're talking about 130,000 new COVID patients daily. What? This is like the next city over. Fuck. That's close. That's close to me. They want Powell to take the job, but Powell's gonna say, nah, bro. Give me my money and I'm gone. AQST is chilling at 469. 469. We kind of cooled down a little bit. I mean, that was actually a pretty good little run up it had. I mean, hell. Give it a round of applause. Yes. Any news? Any news? Come on, man. They got to do some news out there on this one. We got to send the email out to the company and be like, yo, bro, you guys got to throw some shit out there. Give us some update or something. Throw us a bone. Could. Yeah, could. I hate that word. Bus plunges off cliff in Peru. Wow, bro, that's sad. In Bangladesh, Islamic militias sentenced to death in Bangladesh. How the fuck is this hitting my wire? What the hell? I gotta fix my news wire. My news wire's all over the place. I've been getting some weird news coming in sometimes. All right, talent giant UTA signs NFT projections projects, CryptoPunk, Autoglyph, and Meebits. UTA to work with 3 Larva Labs projects, including CryptoPunks. I don't care about that. I don't even. NFTs feel like a scam to me. No offense. I'm on no offense. They feel very scamish. Whoa. Look at it. Whoa, what's Ethereum's about to rip right now. What's Ethereum Classic doing, though? Wow, Ethereum's up at 30. I'm about to hit 36. We said, fuck you, China. We buy the dip, bitch. Look at that. 3,600. 35.99 on Ethereum. That's crazy. Said, fuck you, motherfuckers coming to try to ban shit. We'll just come in and buy it from the bottom. There it is, 36,000 on Ethereum. You know, China's fucking not happy right now. 36.3 on Ethereum. Wow. China's like, how the fuck's this happening? We literally came in and clapped all their miners, and they're still going. Xi Jinping, what do we do? Xi Jinping, what do we do? Oh, man. That's crazy. Whoa. Ethereum's gone, man. Maria got clipped, he said. That's not it. Where am I at? Where am I at? What screen am I on? What computer am I on? All this shit. AQST. Ah, the motherfucker. Yeah, Ida came in and fucked that shit up over there, huh? Man, that's sad. And QST's 469. We're chilling at 2.4% positive for the day. We did go up and kiss that $4.70. Actually went up and kissed 474. Statewide mandate. Firefighters aid to save South Lake Tahoe. Man, that fire's getting out of control. It's gonna burn Kirkwood down. Kirkwood, man, that was my favorite place to go snowboarding. That sucks. I was gonna go Kirkwood last year, but we didn't go. We went to Sugar Bowl instead. Regional drought hits U.S. grain crops. Wow. Taliban flying helicopters. I thought they said they weren't going to be able to fly nothing. They lied. Biden lied, bro. Look, they got a Taliban flag hanging out the side of it and shit. Are they throwing money out of there? I don't know what they're throwing out that helicopter, but they're throwing all kinds of shit out that Black Hawk. Little signs that say death to America. Infidels lost. Oh, they're talking shit over there too. You hear the interviews? They were like, "Let this be proof to anybody that wants to come to our land. Look at what happened to the Americans." I was like, "That's crazy." It's true though. We did get beat up. It's true though. Afghans attempt to return to normal life under man. Hopefully, I'm gonna be. It's gonna be pretty wild if the Afghanistan government comes up and like they pull a 180 and they just clutch shit. U.S. may spend many more on defense after Afghanistan withdrawal. Oh yeah, we're gonna spend a lot more money on defenses. I mean, it was stupid to give up that airfield right there. We were right there next to China, right there next to North Korea. Now where are we at? But AQST out there, we're good. We're at 10 cents up for the day. Still chilling at $4.68. We're good, holding up pretty strong. Don't forget to go share, post this shit every hour on the hour. We're getting some volume building back up in this company, so that's a plus. Got a good setup, a good technical setup. We're anticipating some news, whether it's good or bad. We will see. But hey, any good news is good until we get it. Where we at right now? We're going to make another break. 20 years of war. If we keep telling a friend a day, even 20, 50 shares, this baby will move. And as it does, the chart continues to look beautiful. I could not have said that any better. You nailed it. Perfectly said. Smacked it right there, Ariana. That was nice. She got me excited. I got me excited. Is it indeed? I'm in love. Fucking Lee. Breaking news. Wait a minute. What is this? That's all I gotta do. Just keep sharing it. Keep sharing it every day. AMC's getting a little bit of steam off that bottom right there. I posted the 6 analyst ratings on my Facebook story with the money geef. My boy just bought when I added. Nice. With the gift. Nice. Yeah, I told a bunch of people about it yesterday. I know I got a couple. I know I got one. I got 2 people to buy in. My buddy put $85 in it, and then I think I had somebody else that bought like maybe I think he said he bought like $200 or something like that. I know people are watching it though. I got a lot of people that are putting it on their watch list, keeping an eye on it. I think a lot of people are waiting for the volume to get kicked back up in it. But, you know, me personally, I'm not one to like to chase stuff. I want to be in my seat ready to go. You know what I mean? I don't want to be fucking standing up and trying to, where's my chair? No, I want to be comfortable for the rocket ride. I ain't trying to chase the train or the rocket. Hell nah. I got a sciatic that runs down the leg. It's not good. $470 on AQST. We're back at 470. Let's go, baby. Oh, this is crazy. I love it. I want to know what Biden thinks. Like, man, we got to know, man. I want to know what's in that fool's head. Like, maybe he's waiting out for people to forget and then be like, all right, we'll ask another question. AQST 470. Come on, AQST. Don't sleep on it. Share it with everybody. Buy at least a share with it. You should. I've seen some crazy ass predictions out there. I think I came across one on Reddit where they said 115 was a possibility. I was like, 115 just because of the low float. Oh, $4.71. What? Let's go. Up 2.84%. Share it everywhere, Lee Otto says. Everywhere, Lee. Everywhere. What are the calls looking at? Let me look at what are we looking at like down here? Let's see. From 90. Biden's new slogan, we only leave 10% of people left on the battlefield. Fucking idiot. What the hell? What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, I fucking zoned out for a quick hard minute there. I was like, huh? I got lost. I just posted this to Stockwitz. Hell yeah, Pop. You see where we're at, man? We went up to 474, 473, I think. It's good, man. You guys are killing it. Look at these ones jumped up 40. Wait, was it 40 bucks? Nah, I don't even know. Let me see. Where's my call at? Nah, well, nah. Never mind. Kind of cooled off a little bit. This one's up $5. Oh, this one's up $5. Yeah, let's get more peeps in here. Hot stock plays. Hot stock plays. Let's. Oh, DOGECOIN got a little bit of a pop. 3%. We just hit 3% on AQST. 3.01. Wow, Ethereum 3661. Whoa. Hey, that actually we'll get some good investor settlement back right here with crypto picking up like this. Hey, we're not too far from 4,000 again on Ethereum. A lot of people are gonna get happy with that one. Yo, where are we at right now? Let me see where me and my wife are sitting at right now on this one. Should I say my wife? She's the one that said let's get Ethereum, and I was like, let's get DOGECOIN. She said let's get Ethereum and BNB, and I was like, what about Doge? You know, it's funny. Oh wait, whoa. Cryptocurrency is up 2.13 trillion. Oh, nice. Cardano is up $2.83. DOGECOIN still getting slapped though. When AQST breaks 30, buy back into Doge. Weird, I liked your videos before and it took my like away. It does that, Susan. I don't know, it's weird. I noticed that. Like, I'll be sitting here at a certain time, like half of my likes go away. Like, I don't know. I thought it was just screen blacked out on Biden's watch. Yeah, he got me. He didn't like what I had to say about him. Bastard. Yeah, well, at least I know I'm not tripping. It did look like, I was like, wait a minute, maybe I didn't have that many likes. I was like, I don't even know. Maybe I was just... that is crazy. I'll buy back into Doge, yeah. I want to buy more not Ethereum. I want ETC. That's what I want. I forgot where I read somewhere where a lot of people are actually betting on ETC to be a pretty big winner. I mean, Bitcoin's cool and all. Don't get me wrong. I made a lot of money off Bitcoin, but I mean, just because it's the first thing doesn't usually mean it's the best thing, right? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, usually the first model of a car is usually, you know, like when they came out with the GTO, I worked at GM. It was not the best car. Okay, we had issues with it left and right. I mean, they call that's the car that clap Pontiac. They say that's the. They say that. That's the one that killed Pontiac. That's fucked up to say that, but yeah, the Pontiac GTO was shit, you know, and it was not good. Next year though, the 2006 model was pretty good. But I think Bitcoin's kind of like that. I think just because it's the first one doesn't necessarily mean it's the best one or it's going to be superior or be here the longest. I mean, it might just get pushed out the way. Still a lot of money to be made off of Bitcoin, though. How we doing, fam? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I mean, you know, AQST's at $4.71. we did actually make a all-day high at 474. I mean, we are kind of breaking away from this area right here. I mean, these ones right here on the top, these are kind of like, I don't really consider these like a good level of resistance support. Like right here, I mean, I want to say we're already broken out of it. I mean, we've been in this downward trend in this one for a whole year. Anybody who's been invested in this one since the whole last run up, me personally, I sold out of everything when that shit happened. I was like, oh hell no. Nah. I think I sold most of my shit out right here. Angel, good. How you doing? Man. Man, especially with I think it broke out of it though. It looks pretty good. I mean, that's why I said we had the technical setup. We just need volume. Volume's all we're missing. We have the news coming. The volume is getting up there, though. I mean, we really haven't seen anything over that high for a while. But the last 1.5 was right here. 719, but this is like when everybody got that little pump, because this is when I started accumulating ADA. It's as well. Angel doing good, man. That's good, man. I'm doing good. It's just a wonderful day, man. A wonderful day. Can't complain. I mean, the only thing I complain about is that, you know, didn't grab any more AQST. I kind of wasn't expecting. I thought it was going to kind of chill out at 460 area, 440. I thought I was going to chill out in here, but, I mean, it's looking strong, though. Ethereum is going. ETH is the ETH, is the bull run back? Once we get back to 4,000 on Ethereum? Yeah. Once Ethereum gets back up to 4,000, it's going to be nice. Hey, we got some buys coming in over here. I got to bring up Kraken real quick. I forgot. I don't have Kraken even logged in yet. What's my crypto looking like right now? Is it better? I stopped looking at it the other day. It was hurting. All right. Cryptocurrency market cap is back up at 2.16 trillion. Oof. That's nice. Sweet. And now you remember, ETC is going to be the largest, or it is the largest proof of work. That's what I'm banking on. Remember, we're switching over to proof of work. Ethereum Classic is the one that is the largest proof of work. Not Ethereum, ETC. I mean, ETC is lagging a lot, so I'm betting big on ETC. Hell, I might sell some DOGECOIN for that. I kind of want more right now. But I want to thank everybody for dropping in here. And if this is your first time tuning in, take a moment to consider subscribing. Smash that like. Come follow me on Twitter and Instagram. And please remember, none of this shit is a recommendation to buy or sell anything. Nor am I buying or selling anything. Nor will I ever. Yeah, I ain't that type of person. No Patreon, none of that shit. Okay. Come on. No. What is this? Twitter rolling out Bitcoin tipping feature? Nice. Yeah, Twitter rolling out Bitcoin tipping feature. Latest code update suggests. Twitter reporting testing Bitcoin tipping option. Twitter's latest beta update introduced supports for providing content creators with Bitcoin tipping using the tip jar feature that Twitter introduced earlier this year. Did I say titter? I said titter, didn't I? I said titter. Blue Comics wants to send me a message. That's cute. 470 on AQST. We're still up 2.62%. We got 12 cents in the pocket. Yeah, well, it gets to $5. It's gonna be nice. If it's able to make it up to $5 before the holiday, Tuesday, I mean the day after, you know, by Tuesday we'll be good. If it does that, that'll be pretty impressive. Or if it even opens up Tuesday at $5. Oh wow, ETC is getting it. Hang on, give me a moment. I gotta go over here and this not letting me log in on my Kraken. Ethereum is at 3,700. Woo! 3,700. Oh wow, ETC. Damn, it just busted through 37. Whoa. Look at this shit, bro. Wow, we're back in it. Damn, 3,700 on Ethereum. What the hell? It was just at 36. Ah. 3705, 3708, 3710. What the hell? Look at Ethereum Classic is ripping it. I mean, Ethereum is 3,700. Whoa. If it gets to 3,800. Oh, man. Never mind. Let me see. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. Our Ethereum is looking real nice right now. That's wild, dude. 3,700 on Ethereum. What the fuck? We're back in the game, baby. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Oh, look at that. That's wild. Shit. I should sell out the rest of my fucking Dogecoin and grab goddamn Ethereum with it. I should just throw it on Ethereum Classic, but I can't sell Dogecoin at 28 cents. That'd just be stupid. Found ya. What's going on? How you doing, Blue? Did you buy any AQST? I hope you did, because oh my god, Ethereum is at 3782. It's about to hit 3780. It's about to hit 3800. It wants to go for 3800. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, we cooled down on Ethereum a little bit. Damn, Ethereum was running it. Oh, it's going again. It's going again. Been trying to get a good spot to get in, but no luck. Yeah, I would wait right now, Blue. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Let's see what is it doing on the bottom. 37. I'm all in awe with fucking Ethereum over there. Ethereum just ran it up. That's crazy. Let's see what we got going on over here real quick, Blue. See if we can find a spot for you to buy in. Let's see what we got. Put it on the 30-minute one. Yeah, it looks like it did get a little extended, but with the moving averages, it is going to come back down and test this for... I can't tell. Hang on. And it looks disgusting, though. I mean, trying to find a spot for it to cool down. This 440, it has to come back and test this 440, I want to say. But if it doesn't, then I don't want to say you're going to miss it, but because I don't think you're going to. It has to come back and test it, though. You know what I mean? Especially because we're getting some red right now. So, looking at this, let's throw a line over here. Wow, 37.50, dude. Ethereum is ripping it, dude. Wow, it's game time again, I'm telling you. So, keep an eye on that 450. 450, what is this? What? I can't even tell. 458. 458, Blue. I just put an order in at 460 on AQST. You know, yeah. And you know what? Omar might be on it for, 460 don't sound too bad either, though. Between 460 and that 457, I think is a good spot. Nice, Omar. I'm literally going all in. Omar's like, I'm in on it. Yeah, I'm over here looking at it. Ethereum, bro. We went to 37.5, dude. Man, we almost did hit 38. Oh. Game time, baby. We're game time. This is going to trickle down on everybody else because this just gives us investor confidence is back. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but me, I invest a lot in it. I mean, if Bitcoin and Ethereum's doing good, okay, I feel pretty excited. So it kind of gets people excited and makes them want to do more investing and makes them, open up their pockets a little bit more because people are still scared. I mean, we lost a lot of money off of crypto. What did we do? Shave $2 trillion? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's the most money that's ever been wiped off of any board ever. I don't think we've ever lost that much money in such a small amount of time in only one, category of assets like what crypto lost. So people are still a little scared. But yeah, that shit went up to 3,800. That's nice. AQST, it's chilling right there. 468, 468. It's gonna come back and it will test this 460, 64 spot right here. If it's able to use this 22 moving average as a good level of support, then that's pretty bullish. But if not, we're still heading upwards. I mean, if it bounces off this, then we're able to actually put another leg up. If not, one that coming back to this range right here. That's crazy with fucking wow. I'm still tripping out of Ethereum over here, dude. That's wild. Look, it hit 3,800. It ran up from 35.5 to, man, that's crazy. Could make some good money right there. I'm buying another 50 at 462. Let's push it. We have a nice wall at 460 now. We got a good level of support right there. Not many people were selling. I don't think the shorts even covered from yesterday. Anyone got Vortex? No, I don't got Vortex for it. I can look up real quick. What is the short interest? Let's see. Actually, I use another one, an app that gives you some short interest, but I don't really pay attention to that too much. I don't like going down that rabbit hole, if you know what I mean. It's like looking at that cyber attack fucking website. You ever pay attention to that? You start going down some tinfoil. You start getting some tinfoil going. They had a low short percentage last week and a short percentage spike yesterday. Yeah, I got hooked on that cyber attack website for a long time, bro. I was like, oh, it's Israel. It's Israel. They're doing it. Never mind, it's coming from fucking North Dakota. There's nothing even in North Dakota. Let me see what it says. I love... Where the hell did I see it at, man? I forgot. I love the videos where people put the scammers on their own screen on camera. Right? Did I delete it? Where'd it go? I know I had that app. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, it was Stocks Live 19.8. This is an app on Apple that'll give you some short interest info. So what was the short? Yeah. Insider ownership. This one says there's 6.14% ownership. 53 institutional owners. God damn, man. More than half institutions own this company. That's crazy. Where's the short at? Where's the short? Well, it gives me the short ratio, which is 5.75. The short float, it says it's at 13%, and that's for the last week. That's all this one's giving me for. It doesn't give you the whole. What the hell? That makes no sense. Now it's giving me only short percent for the last month. That's weird. Huh? Keeps changing though. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of sus. Someone said it was 7%, then it went above 20. Yeah, I don't understand this one right here. I mean, it gives me the short percent float. That's it, which says it's 13% basically, and then the short ratio is 5.75%. Huh? If anybody else out there understands what that means, elaborate. Average volume for the last 3 months is 3. I mean, we're over that. We're way over that. AQST go to break 5 this week. I'm 100%, right? We're all spreading the word. Guess you don't get a better price the more you try to buy. No, you don't. You don't, Blue. I mean, it's depending on when you buy. If you buy at the dip, like literally, I won't buy no AMC for. I can't unless AMC comes down to like $5. Then I could buy some, because if not, it's gonna fuck my average up. Like if I were to buy right now at $44, my average would just get fucked up. Nah, I ain't trying to do all that. All right, AQST is at $4.72. Let's go. That's good though, Blue. He's like, Blue. That's funny, man. I love it. By now, it's going to keep moving up 0% chance AQS drops below 4. Oh, yeah. The chances below of that are going lower and lower, bro. You got to be a good to sell. Yeah, there we go. We're at 473. 473. $5.73. And we got never mind. We're getting some volume coming in now. It's going to 480 today, baby. Fuck you. Hey, I have spoken. How's that guy say? I have spoken. What? Today, boom, almost time for another post. Hey, every hour on the hour, baby. We're going to gas this thing up. I mean, we're doing well. Technically, what are we up for? Like, this week, we're basically up like 16%. What are my calls doing now? Let me go back over my calls. AQST. Oh, wow. Wait. I mean, they're up $100. That's not bad. Oh, no. I think it's time for another post. I think it's the time for another post. Go on to other YouTube rooms and post it over there too and shit. Let's go, baby. Look at it. Look at it. It's 475. I just took my eyes off the screen for a second. I just took my eyes for a second. That's all day highs right there. All day highs, baby. 475 on AQST. All new day highs right there. Right there. Let's go, baby. That's nice. It's kicking ass. Let's go. There's going to be 50 people in this chat soon. We're all going to be making good money. Hell yeah. Everybody's going to be like, oh shit, AQST. Because there's no one even talking about it. There's no one covering it. There's no one doing shit with it. Nobody knows nothing about it. This little spike ain't shit right here. Like, you know how many people have been waiting. Like, we got to understand too, there's been a lot of people that have been in this company since, the past year. It's been in a downward trend. So you got to understand, a lot of people are going to be coming in after work or whatever the hell, and they're going to start selling out a little bit. But I don't think it's going to affect it too much, because a lot of us are sitting here waiting to buy at 460, 450. I got a bunch of levels that I'm waiting to, each level I'm going to go a little bit more. I got like 2%, 5%, 10%, you know what I mean? So I'm anticipating some people to come back and start trying to, some of the bag holders to be jumping out of it. I hate using that word, but, I hate using bag holders, but that's basically what happens. They come back and they're like, all right, cool, I'm happy with breaking even, which that makes no sense. Like, that's like, well, DOGECOIN, why would I sell right now when I didn't sell at 74 cents? I gotta wait. AQST hit a high of what? 950? It was like 980, right? It was under $10. That's what it hit a high of. So if you're in it from a year ago, you shouldn't be selling until you get back up to 10. It's only been a year. This one could potentially be a good long-term position right here. If FDA gets approval on the seizure shit, that's huge. That's huge. Me being a parent that had two kids that had seizures at a young age, I know. Thank God they only had it the one time. But I know what if, man, your kid has a seizure. That shit's crazy. You don't know what to do. Panic kicks in quick. So it could be a big breakthrough. I got big hopes for this company. Yeah, buddy. AQST is still a hidden gem. It's a diamond in the rough. Some people on StockWits have been holding for years. I'll buy their bags if they drop it, right? It's still on sale. They actually have sales at a good PE. They do. I was just going over it earlier. I think last year they did what, 54%, 54% in sales or something like that. They should be able to beat earnings again this year. I mean, this next earnings. So that's just another set of good news for it. When do they got the next earnings call on this company anyways? I forgot to even check on that. Wrong computer, damn it. I keep forgetting. And all the ones that are just tuning in right now, Ethereum did actually run it up to 38,000. And that was pretty phenomenal right there. And China's probably pissed right now because they're like, how the fuck's it still running up? We came in and clapped everybody and banned it. And y'all motherfuckers came in and bought the dip. That's because that's what we do. We buy the dip, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you know, China's pissed right now. I mean, we're almost back at 4,000 on Ethereum. That's nice. That feels real good. That gives me it gives me some kind of, you know, investor confidence back in, you know, shit. Wow. My calls are still clapped. Oh, my calls are still down $10. You motherfucker. These ones won't do shit until they hit 5. Or at least 4. It has to hit 570, 585 for those to do anything for me. Oh, look at Blink Charging's getting a little bit of steam in it. About to drop 20 on AQST and KFC. There you go. $5 calls in the money could send it to the moon. That's what I'm betting on right there. That's why I seen those $5 calls and I was like, you know what? Those $5 calls look like they're ready to get it. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, right. I haven't had KFC in a while. I had to get KFC today for dinner. Huh? Damn. There we go. $4.78. It's going for 5% for the day, baby. KFC got me. Yeah. I mean, low key, KFC is a good stock, though. I mean, if you'd have got them, a while back. Yeah, right. They don't even got one. They don't even got one. KFC. So I thought that was a stock. No, there ain't no stock on KFC. 480, baby. I thought about it for a quick second. I'm like, wait a minute, KFC? They don't got no KFC out there. Hey, KFC chicken. 480 plus, Jared. Share the stream to your friends. Let's get it popping in September. Hey, September's going to be smacking it right now, man. This has turned out to be a pretty good September, huh? We just hit 480. 480. I'm telling you, people are going to be tripping over themselves. This has the Sava feel. That Casava, I can't say the name, but I remember when everybody was tripping over to get into that company because a lot of people didn't know about it until they started getting that FDA approval and they their Alzheimer drug had a breakthrough. Everybody was tripping over themselves to get in there. Here we go. Here comes the people coming in and selling. Oh, let's hit it right. What we got? I mean, let's see if this will actually treat like a level of support right there. Here comes the paper hands. Oh, here comes the paper hands. They said, oh shit, let's finally get my money back. I broke even. I'm out. I should be able to treat this 52 as some support. Possibility of coming back down. Where's 460? 460 is way down here now. So keep an eye on 460 because of the 152 moving average. Keep an eye on this right here. It's a possibility it could come back down there and bounce off of that moving average. It's a good spot to grab in, though. It's a good spot to load up. Oh, keep an eye on that 460, 465, right? Where's 465 at? Yeah, 460, 465 looks like a pretty good spot. Let me see. What do I got? Where we at, baby? We're at 4710. We just actually ran it up to 480. We hit 480, Chris. I'm building the wall at 460. Or 480. What? I'm building a wall at 460. Yeah, we're all watching 460. That's where I got my eyes at. I'm just looking at 460, especially because the moving average at 152 is right there. Oh, what was that? We just got a bunch of shit just came in right there and just went. See, that shit wigged out for a quick hot second there. Hey. I mean, if it's able to actually use this as support, this area, that's nice. That's pretty good. I'd actually prefer for it to do that and then be able to bounce and then come up over this way, and then that would put the 152 right here. Wow, look at the moving averages though. See how they split away like that? That always is usually a pretty good indicator. But like I said, we have too many people out there that have been holding on for a while, so. And not like older investors, I mean newer investors, you know what I mean? That just barely, jumped in this company when the whole hype came in from last year. Because unfortunately, a lot of people out there, they don't know about buy the rumor, sell the news. They think buy the rumor, buy the news, and then fuck. What do we do? Yeah, it's looking like it wants to use, yeah, it's looking like a pretty good solid level of support right here. 466. Oh, well, what was that? I don't know, but we just got a bunch of shit just came in. See all those orders that just came in? That was weird. We've been getting a lot of these little spikes that have been coming in. 79,000. That's the most. Is that the most volume? That's the most volume we've had today. Hey, we're at 474. It looks like it's going back up again. It's fucking. That's very impressive. Very impressive. Ah, shit! I forgot to turn my printer on. I got all fucking sidetracked over here. Yeah, I think it is the almost line. You make me hungry with that KFC comment. That AQST and KFC comment got me hungry now. Got me thinking about some fucking chicken. God damn it, Lamar. on, bro. Why is my Kira program fucking up on me for? I just want to switch it over from PETG to fucking PLA plus, you bastard. It didn't even adjust my fucking settings. I will break you. All right, 472 on AQST, baby. Oh man, we got 3% for the day. That's not bad. Post and share, rinse and repeat. Did she just say Francie? Hell's that? I don't even know. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Sweet baby Jesus, baby. We're back up almost to 700,000 on crypto. Yes. I mean, thanks to my wife. Fuck. My Dogecoin still... Oh, wait. Dogecoin went positive. Never mind. It went positive. Cardano's at 287. XRP's at 122. Yo. Man, if it didn't take so long to move the cash from here to my other portfolio, I would sell out some of these crypto and move some of that money over. But I don't want to get clipped on fucking paying anything though. They're gonna tax my ass hard. Taxes, man, that's the biggest fucking worry I got right now. Like, man, we're making so much money, I'm worried about taxes this year. Taxes are gonna hurt. Last year they got me good. AQST 472. 472 is holding up pretty nice right there. I'm new to crypto. What are some new altcoins that I can get in on early and make some bread? Any ideas? I've bought 2 so far, but still just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Well, what 2 did you get, Anthony? And me personally, I'm buying and still accumulating ADA, Cardano, Ethereum Classic, and XRP. That's where my money's at. Ethereum Classics is already the biggest proof of work, and once we switch over to that, it's gonna kill it. So that's why I'm betting on Ethereum Classic. And I mean, of course, Dogecoin. I mean, but I really like ADA. I think ADA is gonna kill it. I think ADA is gonna be a winner. Safe Moon and XRP. There you go. XRP is not too bad either. I think I had X. Yeah, XRP is a good company. Stellar. I'm overthinking XLM. I don't have any Safe Moon though. You're doing good, Anthony. XRP, I like XRP, especially because of that lawsuit bullshit with the SEC is gonna fall through. There's an independent company, a nonprofit company that's actually looking into that whole case. They're going deep. They want to know people that current and former employees from all parties. Like they're digging in deep. So I actually think it was a bogus ass. Yeah, Ripple. I think it was a bogus lawsuit against Ripple. So I'm expecting Ripple to win that lawsuit. I mean, the fact that the SEC's been stalling too, so yeah, I like Ripple a lot. I actually got in on Ripple as a little swing play, but then I just held on to it. I have 5,000 XRP at $1.01. And then ADA, I have 2,500 at $1.99. And then Ethereum Classic, I only own, I think, 3,000 Ethereum Classic right, $3,000 worth of Ethereum Classic right now. How's SafeMoon been doing ever since that whole bullshit where that guy sold all of his the coins they gave him for free? I haven't even looked at SafeMoon in a while. Cool, I'm hoping so. Thanks for your thoughts. Oh, anytime, man. Thanks for coming in, Anthony. I appreciate it. But crypto, man, crypto's definitely good. I like crypto a lot. I think crypto, we're going places with crypto. We can't be continuing using the same dirty ass fiat we've been using. Hell, I even get my kids, that's all they take, crypto. My kids got digital wallets. They're like, here you go, just send it there, bam. They don't even deal with money. Or not cash. Oh, AMC slipping. Who was saying AMC was going to slip today? Somebody came in earlier and said it. I think Jared said it. 44 looks like a good level of support for AMC. SafeMoon is a pretty good coin. I mean, they got a pretty big community, or token. They got a huge community. So that's the good thing with SafeMoon. I mean, I've never really looked at it, but I know a lot of people that are part of the community on Twitter, which, that's usually what I look at. I look at if it's got a pretty good community on Twitter, then it's pretty much good to go. Especially when it comes to crypto. Gotta have a good community. It's got to have use case too, though. But SafeMoon's barely new. And I mean, they still held up after that whole, when that kind of rug pull kind of deal happened on them. I mean, they held up pretty solid. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been like that Upshot one, right? That one was bad. That one was bad. I knew that guy was a scam artist. I'm like, look at his name, Upshot. Fool shot at himself. SafeMoon went up 78% for the week, going into their wallet release, then hard. And then had some issues releasing the wallet, so it went back down. Oh, is that what happened? It's doing pretty solid right now, though, huh? Let's see, what are they showing over here? Delete that, delete this, delete this. Let's see what's SafeMoon at. Yeah, it's still holding up pretty well. It's only down 0.24%. Let's go AQST. $4.70. If it could, it just needs to come back down and hit this support right here. No bullshit. We just need to hit this support and then take off. What is the 5-minute one looking like again? Oh, it's still looking solid right here. The 1-minute ones are kind of tricky to kind of hit, but the 5-minute one looks a lot better. Especially how we have this way the moving averages are kind of splitting up with each other. It looks way better. If it breaks $5 by Friday, I'm just gonna buy calls for $7.50. Hell yeah! I like the way you get down, Lara. That's there you go. You're gonna use your Money Friday and just fucking go on calls, huh? Well, you should, because you got quite a bit of shares, so, you know, mix it up with some calls in there, so that way you can sell covered calls and shit later on. From the top side, you can sell on the way back down. Time for another Facebook and Instagram story. Gotta do non-invasive. Hell yes, Susan. Me keep it, you know. Oh, look, we're going again, 472. I wanted to use this as a nice support right here. This is what would be pretty good for it to do. What's the moving average is showing again? Or not the moving RSI? What are we doing on RSI? Not a whole lot. MACD. How far away from the VWAP, man? We're staying pretty close to VWAP too, so that's looking pretty promising. Yeah, it's holding its ground. They're releasing their own exchange in October. Then they're on blockchain in December. They have a nice roadmap let out. They do, and they're still they're fairly young still. And like I said, the community's ginormous. It's ginormous. I mean, what is it on a CoinCap? It's got 1.5 million people watching it on a watch list. That's how many watch lists it's on. It's a lot. Fuck with Webull too. Yes, we gotta go to Webull. We gotta go pump, especially on Webull, because you know there's a lot of investors over on that community, on that little chat room over there. You gotta go over there and kind of pump them up a little bit. Webull comments. You gotta tag these other FDA players and BBB and stuff. All right, 5 months old. Yeah, it's still really young. 5 months. Damn, it's been 5 months already? Man, it feels like longer. It feels like it came out longer than that. We're holding strong. Gray 8, 660 is major resistance. We need to break 660, 460. I mean, and after that, $5 for some gamma. Everybody's banking in on this gamma squeeze, right? Yep, March. Yeah, you guys still got a long way to go, man. Whoa, 476 on AQST just had a little pop. Just keep adding in on it, Anthony. It's still very young. I mean, it's still a sub penny. And wait a minute, isn't it? It's on Coinbase, right? Or no? Or that's Shibu. I'm thinking of Shibu. Yeah, no. It's not on Coin. I mean, it's still sub penny levels. I mean, that's a real good time to be grabbing in on it. You get a good million coins, 2 million coins on that one. Just put it away to the side. Forget about it. Come back in about 5 years and see where it's at. AQST, we're at 475.5. AMC just slipped a little bit more. Ooh. America's largest burger chain may close its dining room over what? Over COVID. Binance? It's on Binance, yeah. I was thinking of Shibu. Shibu's on fucking Coinbase. I mean, I don't know how that one got over there. Oh, I don't even know how that one got over there. It's like the first sub penny level asset over there. Yeah, and then on I don't know if you're on Twitter, Anthony, but they had the Safe Moon. They always have a little their Twitter Spaces open up, and man, the last Safe Moon Twitter Space I was in, there was a good like 400 people in there. And just remember, the race is just getting started over there on Safe Moon. It's just getting started. That's just like AQST. We're just getting started on the race. The race hasn't even started yet. Actually, let's switch this over to the 2 hour. 2 hour. 469. We're back at 469. That's nice. Right? I got 300 million coins to Safe Moon for 650. Like you said, just buying more and more XRP every chance I can. I got a chance to make some life-changing money with both. Hell yeah. I mean, 650 bucks. You just forget about that 650. That 650 will, I mean, it has the potential to turn into a couple $1 million in a couple years. I mean, who's that one kid? He got like $1,000 from his grandma and he put it all in Bitcoin fucking like 10 years ago. He's like, I don't even know how old he is. That kid is rich as shit. That kid is rich as shit, bro. He's got like $22 million or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro. Yeah, I got to get on Twitter. Yeah, bro. Hey, you get on Twitter? I mean, like these Twitter spaces that they have on there now, like a lot of investors, they use it as like an emotional support outlook kind of community. I mean, they allow, you can have like 12 people come up and talk at a time. You can even have your own Twitter space. I mean, they, for some reason, Twitter don't allow me to have a Twitter space. I don't know why. I've had my account been deactivated and banned a couple times. That might be why. You know, a couple comments here and there. It's cool though. It's cool. But I mean, basically, that's what a lot of people have been using it for. Like the AMC community, the apes. They have this one girl. What's her name? Tara Bull. Man, she's blowing up. I remember when she first, like, she has like 1,000 people in her room just talking about, you know, on down days like today, they're probably gonna have one right now, and just supporting everybody, letting them know, like, look, stay the track, we're still good, where we came and all that, like, you know. That's what people use it as. A lot of people use it to, you know, support assets and stuff. Like, what's that one company, Humble had a very small community. Now they got a pretty big community now on Twitter. I mean, the stock's still kind of getting slapped, but, you know, the community's doing pretty good. Yeah, Humble's actually an NFT company or they do something in cryptocurrency. But yeah, they've been getting smacked for a while. I'm not saying about it. I don't own any of that one. You know, I mean, I did, but, you know, I played a quick swing trade on that one. But yeah, ADA, I like ADA a lot, and XRP. I'm still banking on XRP to win that damn lawsuit. For them to come out with that lawsuit. The lawsuit's bullshit. Like, if you go and look at it, like, it makes no fucking sense. And then for them to request more time, you're talking about a lawsuit from back in, what, 2014, 2015, I think it is? You're going to tell me you guys still don't got the evidence ready? You guys still need more time for discovery? Bullshit. Sounds like some bullshit. They still need to build a discovery. That's what it was. They asked for more time, and then the judge agreed to it, which is just outrageous. All right, AQST is setting up to come back. Like, you see the trajectory puts it right here. Maybe. I mean, unless it's able to build support. If we're able to keep building support off of the 52 and the 22 moving average and not come back down to the 152, well, fuck, then that's nice. I mean, but I kind of see it coming back to this spot right here at 467. Where's 460? But I'm going to keep an eye on 460, though. 460, I mean, I don't even see... I kind of do see 460 because usually in my moving averages, when the candlestick dips through the moving average, it usually dips a little bit through below it. So, potentially, just keep... That's where I'm keeping an eye on right there. Still strong, though. Still holding up strong. We're still at 471. So cool, we have over 1 million followers on Twitter. Yeah, bro, a lot, right? I told you, the community is ginormous. I appreciate you sharing your thoughts. Like I said, I'm just learning my way around the crypto world. Hey, I'm still learning crypto too. I'm still learning. I'm still trying to learn NFTs. Still sounds very, still feels very scamish, but you know, I think NFTs are probably gonna kill it. But yeah, bro, anytime, man. And while you're on there, don't forget to come follow me at IDEX Trade. And then go join your community over there, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much I use Twitter for news too, though. I get a lot of news off of Twitter. Like I always have a screen with Twitter on it, always. I usually use Twitter to like confirm the news, and then just to confirm it, make sure that it's legit. I don't use Twitter after that Trump beat. I know, man. I don't either. But it's it sucks for that bullshit right there. But I like it gives me good news still though. I'm not really as active as I was before, but I still go over there and like scan for news. That's about it. Yeah, that Trump bullshit was bull. It was BS. How are you gonna take his Twitter account away from him? You got fucking the Taliban on there and shit, running around saying death to America. Let the peeps know about AQST on there. Yeah, right? Go on there and tell all your Safe Moon people. I used to tweet about AMC in the beginning. Yeah, I'm not really like as active on the tweet side. I just jumped into spaces and talked to everybody in there. Because, I mean, I just go talk to my followers over there. That's about it. All my followers and all the ones I follow over there, especially the Doge community, man, we kill it with the memes over there. The memes are on fire all the time. Them motherfuckers make some funny ass memes. And it's actually a pretty big spot, Omar, to promote assets. Huge platform to promote stocks. You know what I mean? Huge. That's the only reason why I'm really over there, just to get my channel going and help the stocks out that I'm watching. But other than that, yeah, I really don't like it at all. It's like it's a lot of bullshit going on over there. Kind of has like a Facebook feel, all the BS. You can always tell though what's doing good and what's doing bad. You go over there and you can see all the negative comments. You be like, ah, shit, Ethereum's down today. You can see all the happy comments. Ah, shit, Ethereum's back up today. All right, bro, I'm out. I'll follow you when I get on Twitter. Have a good day. You too, man. Thanks for coming in, Anthony. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. And good luck with your learning on crypto. And don't give up, baby. It's never too late to learn something new. Oh, blink. Damn. 3 officers, 2 paramedics charged in 2019 death of Elijah McCain, black man who died in police custody. Damn. Got that ass. Got clapped. They fucking finally charged their asses for that murder, huh? Do your fucking job. 1138. Where are we chilling at right now? We're at 470. 470. I mean, I want to see it kind of go sideways right here. If we could chill sideways for a minute and calm down, that'll be pretty nice. But yeah, 470, 470. All right. Still up 2.62%. Oh yeah, what does chats look like on Yahoo? I forgot I gotta go over there. Where's the most recent, newest? Really? My comment was the last one. My comment was the last one. Dude, why do I gotta re-verify everything and log in over here? You motherfucker. Ah, shit, I got a bunch of shit to respond to. Damn. I need an assistant. Blink charges making another break for all day high over here. Let's go, Blink. 33.57 on Blink. Where's Ethereum at? Ethereum chilling. Wow. It's really chilling at 37.15. That's nice. Xi Jinping. There he is. You know, he's pissed right now. God damn, that Ethereum ran up to 38. Xi Jinping's like fucking bullshit. Xi Jinping. Excuse me. Wait. Shares are trading higher. Fuel cell. You know what? I don't want to hear about fuel cell ever again. I don't even know how much money I lost on that company. Fuck. Yeah, I bought some calls over here. Dumbass didn't sell them when they were here, and they expired worthless. Paid way too much on those calls. Good learning experience, I'll tell you that much. 470 AQSTs. Excuse me, sorry. God damn it. Where's BBIG? Kind of chilled out a little bit. It's probably going to break out again tomorrow. Yo, the Robinhood features early deposits that rival PayPal. What? They said fuck PayPal's early deposits. Yeah, so Robinhood's going after PayPal's early deposits. Boom. Robinhood got some juice off of that one. Where's PayPal at? PayPal, so they're going after each other now because PayPal, remember, they just released that thing that they were going to go try to offer stocks now. They wanted to do a brokerage account. So now Robinhood's going after Robinhood with attacking their early deposit fucking feature. Attaboy, Vlad. I currently have 310 shares of Robinhood at 34.70. Yeah, 34.70. I bought those IPO day. It hit my criteria hard, and I grabbed it good. It was a pretty, actually, everybody else said it was a pretty bad IPO, but I liked Robinhood IPO just because of, I mean, the float got covered in less than 30 minutes. The whole float was sold in 30 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen a company do that on IPO day. AQST got a little bit of a juice on it. Where we at? 472? 472. Killing strangers. ECB edging towards tapering. President Biden invokes late sum bill in defense. I don't want to hear about your lies. Yeah, the Taliban flying around in Blackhawks. That's fucking ironic. Firefighters aid to save South Lake Tahoe. Man, Lake Tahoe is burning, bro. 472. You know what? I'm gonna sell some of my PayPal, my Robinhood. I'm gonna grab some AQST. Fuck it. I'll do this on my Robinhood account. All right, let's see. How many Robinhood do I got? All right, let's grab some more Nautilus right there. Fuck it. All right, a little bit. You know, I need a little bit over here on Robinhood anyways. I sell 2 Robinhoods. 2 Robinhoods. I'm going to throw those at AQST. Fuck it. That gave me enough to buy 23. Come on. You know what? I'm just going to do a market order. I don't even... Fuck it. Loser. Said he's a loser. Hey, I didn't want to delete that. Fuck, go back. Edit, undo. It's about to pop. I can feel it too. AQS is going to break 480 within 5 minutes. Ooh, you're going to be excited. I think so. It looks like it. I don't think it's going to come back and test none of this. It's getting closer and closer to this moving average. Damn, it's putting it like right here then. No, let's just... Well, now I know for sure we're going to hit this moving average right here, and then we'll bounce off of it. Maybe. Hell. Feel sell shares are rising. No, they're not. It's at $6.78. Shut the hell up. Spreading fucking lies out there. Company came from $47. Oh, AQST's at 468. 468. I mean, it's actually pretty slow right now, too. I mean, what is it? 10? It's about 11 o'clock. I mean, really, it's usually actually a pretty slow time right now. There it goes, another little one. Come on, stepping it down. 467. So it does put it right here in this range. Black Sky and Palantir enter 16 million partnership, PLTR. Ah, wow. PLTR finally got some good news. They're not running off of that yet. I might be a little bit late. I might be earlier on that one. $16 million partnership. That hasn't actually affected it yet. Well, if it does drop, I'll be pushing it up Friday with the market order. Yes. Oh, yeah, we definitely will be. We got a couple of us in here that are waiting on it. 460. I'm waiting at 460. A little bit right here, but it's actually going to hit here and bounce off of it. There we go. Palantir's finally getting a little bit of a bump from that news. Not much. There it goes. Took a little while for the market to actually price in that news. Ethereum slipped under 3,700. Just barely. AQST 468.7. Yeah, there goes PLTR. Just going positive for the day off of that news. Some $16 million deal with Black somebody. Well, who was it again? Black what? Whoa. Ford Motors, the week of September 6th, Dearborn truck plant will operate on one shift, while Kansas City assembly plant F-150 production will be down. That fucking sucks for Ford. Dude, are you serious? Quite a big swing today. Indeed. Very big swing today. Happy by sell-off on our... What the hell? Oh, yeah. On that level change. Unwarranted, says Piper Sandley. The Abby buy. They said that's some bullshit. FDA, man, they be coming up with some crap sometimes, though. Man. You gotta keep an eye on those motherfuckers. Twitter introducing super follower. Huh? Fuck super follows. Man, so Twitter is also putting in a tipping jar. So that Twitter's popping off of that. Wow, I don't know what the fuck they did off that news, but that was a little weird. Twitter is introducing simps to their cash flow. Ether, I didn't get it. Well, I guess Twitter didn't take that news too well then. Or either that or they're not. It's not hitting yet. Yeah, it is a pretty big swing today. I was not expecting that at all. But I mean, actually, I kind of should though with such a low float. It just takes a little spark for this one to get going. Just a very small spark. It's already saturated in gas. All right, Twitter didn't like that news at all. Can you bounce off of this one? I mean, it can. MACD's looking like it's losing a little bit of steam. The only thing is the RSI hasn't got oversold yet. That's why we keep failing. Twitter lets people earn revenue with sub-only content. Share going... Oh, man, they're going after OnlyFans. Twitter lets people earn revenue with sub-only content. Wow. So yeah, they're targeting. They're going after fucking OnlyFans. That's crazy. That's fun. Hell yeah. I really hate you. That's crazy though. Yeah, that's what they're doing over there. Twitter going after fans only. Only fans, whatever the fuck it's called. Come on, bro, post it. Dude, this other computer's slow as shit. Max with the M1 chips below. I mean, with the non-A1 chips below. I just lagged. Whoops. It just lagged. Wait a minute. Is there a lag? No, never mind. It's fixed. It's fixed. Leato. Wow, that's crazy. AQST holding strong. It really is. Holding up pretty good. I kind of said Wednesday was going to be a pretty good day for it. I mean, just looking at the way the chart was setting up. Monday, Tuesday were usually a pretty good day to accumulate. Or Tuesday would have been. Monday pre-market would have been the best time to get in on it. Former model Courtney Southern weighs in a 14-year-old YouTuber. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they did indict those motherfuckers. Oh shit, hang on. I gotta check my Twitter shit. Or my my Instagram. Blues Comics. Yeah. We're like a madman. Hey, go back. AQST 468. Oh, let me hide all these lines and shit. The lines look all over the place. Samsung launches another foldable phone. Man, everybody's that's like, man, what do you need a foldable phone for though? I mean, I guess it's cool and all, but I mean, the screens, you got to be careful with the screens on those ones because you can actually leave indentations in them. I mean, I guess they look cool, I guess, and I mean, just so you can fold it and shit, huh? I mean, hey. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Twitter's going after them. They said, nah. They said, we want a piece of that action. Hail and strain. Israel ready to strike Iran. Yeah, they are still going at it, huh? AQST's at 469, holding up real strong. We're about to hit 470 again. Let's get back up to 470. Don't forget to go share a post about AQST. Don't be one of those ones not with a seat on AQST. Even one share buys you a seat. We got guns, they got guns. We got guns, they run. Better run. Calder firefighters lucked out with lighter. Oh, I got wind spoke. OPEC agrees to stick to oil production schedule. They said, nah, we're not bumping nothing up. That was just in Trey's chat. Saw Lamar in there. Oh, is Trey on right now? That's fine. I don't know. I seen Lamar earlier in the chat. I was like, look at Lamar over here talking about AQST. I was like, fuck yeah, Lamar. I was just getting ready to go in there and say it too, but Lamar beat me to the punch. I was like, yeah. Say it in all the chats. I don't give a shit if it's stocks or not, right? Don't miss out. Last chance. Yeah, that second Lamar is funny, man. He's all over the place. We can oceans. About to go post that shit all over fucking Jen Psaki's room if they would allow me. When people see multiple people talking about it, it's really good. Yeah, right? Just gotta keep talking about it. Get in these rooms and keep posting it. We need to go in the same room. What room we going in? I'll go in the same room and just hit them with it. Right, Jared? If some of the BBB people come and hodl AQSD, it will explode. Oh, it's gonna explode. That FDA news is gonna be huge. Trey's trade lamp. Trey's trades lamp. Did he actually get big? Huh? He did. Trey's trade lamp. That shit's fucking funny, dude. Oh yeah. Lamp is back. That dude runs a channel with just his lamp on it. Oh, man. That's crazy. I mean, what the hell? That's funny shit, man. What the fuck? I mean, huh? I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. What are we looking at? Yeah. I got one. His name's Trey's keyboard. I'm not even gonna say what I'm thinking. I'm gonna keep that shit to myself. My options were up 100% this morning, and now they are red. What a joke. Well, I mean, they got the music going on. They're clapping your guys' comments though. You know that? If it has nothing to do with, Omar, they deleted yours. They deleted Pop's. They're clapping your guys' comments. They let mine go though. I just put AQST. Oh yeah. Don't worry. See, look at they're like, don't blow your money because people tell you to buy stocks as AQST. Always do your own DD and make your own decision. No, I can't be in there. That's fucking funny as hell. No, they keep clapping your guys' messages in that one right there. If it ain't got nothing to do with AMC, they don't want to hear your shit. They don't give a fuck about BBIG. Yeah, I've seen AQST all up in it. Yeah, it's just his lamp, but I mean, his mods in there are, they're clapping anything and everything that has anything to do with anything else but AMC. My question is, let's say that this Delta shit does run rampant. What do you think's gonna happen to AMC though? I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to sell out of my position because my shares are free. I'm just saying, like, I don't think a lot of people think about that part. But hey, I'm all for AMC to wherever it goes. I'm already on the moon, in my opinion. That 278 average looks disgusting. Actually, if you look, Trey made a video about AQST, but he was way, way wrong on it. He was way off. He was way off on the technical aspect of it because it wasn't even set up for a good technical setup back then. Just my personal opinion on it. Yeah, because it's been on a downward trend for that whole year ever since then. Actually, wait, did it do it? It did his here. What was it? One something. It did his here. We had the pop, and then we just dropped. This was the fucking meme bullshit. Yeah, then they're clapping all your guys' messages in that room. They said, nope. Fed tapering is not priced into the market. The next space station. That's funny. They basically said in that room, don't buy anything else but AMC. So it's just the lamp. I know it's just the lamp. That's gotta be. Hell, bro, that's borderline the retardedest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm just gonna say it, right? I'm just gonna go out and say it. They got guns. They got guns. We got guns. Where to run? Run. Oh, Ethereum 3717, man, smacking it, baby. You know how much money, how much AMC I could buy or AQST I could buy with my Ethereum shit? Man, a lot. Too bad I can't move that shit over. I don't want to. On Lucid Motors. Did you see the action on Lucid this morning? And nothing against anyone in it, but I was hoping it would keep dropping so I could jump in at like 10. Yeah, I did see the action on Lucid. Where are they at right now? Oh, yeah, they got clipped this morning, huh? And I mean, IPO price is down on what, 10? Oh, wait, didn't Lucid come in with a SPAC, wasn't it? It was an IPO. Yeah, it was a SPAC. That's why the chart looks funny like that. Anytime you see it, it looks like this shit over here. That's because it's a SPAC. That's why I was like, wait a minute, this is a blank check. Yeah, I haven't actually played Lucid since last year. Last year with the whole EV run-up we had. The whole SPAC mania. Oh, man, that shit was on fire last year, bro. Last year I made so much money off that SPAC shit. That shit was stupid. See, this one came out this year, though, so yeah, I really didn't play Lucid at all. I actually forgot about Lucid Motors. I added this one to my watch list. It's not on my watch list. Hell yeah, completely forgot about Lucid. What do you think about Revlon? Revlon? Revlon's supposed to come out in, I think, September? Revlon. Yeah, Revlon. I'm actually waiting for that company to come out. I've been waiting for them for a while. I think they're going to actually do pretty well for EV. All right, cryptocurrency is back up at 2.19 trillion. We're about to hit 2.2 trillion. Yeah, what is it? The ticker symbol is going to be RVL or something like that. Revlon. Rivian, whatever the fuck you call it. But yeah, I'm waiting for that company to come out. I think they're actually gonna do pretty. I mean, they're aiming for like a $50 billion. Was it 50 or 50? 80 million? 80 million market cap or 80 billion market cap, which is a little high though. I think they're a little overzealous on their market cap expectations though. They're going to be playing the green bill though, the infrastructure. That's what they're probably doing it for. Whoa, what is this? You better run. AOC Parsley urged Biden to replace Fed chair with someone willing to address climate change. Shut the fuck up, AOC. That's not his job. To fucking address climate change. The fuck? Potential catastrophic in here. Well, I mean, why don't we talk with, Ford and all these other ones, BP, Exxon, and Chevron, and all these other ones, Pluton and everything. Irreversible damage. I think we're already at the tipping point of fucking climate change. I think I'm with Elon. We need to make some spaceships and get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, fuck. Pay me in Dogecoin. Let's go. Yeah, but Lucid's actually, I mean, they've held up through the whole SPAC mania, all that bullshit that would happen. I mean, they're still positive. But yeah, I agree with you. If it would have came down a little bit more, it would have been nice. Still has room to come down though. Maybe not. Fuck. I don't know. The 16 level. 16, 18 level looks pretty solid. I don't even know if any news on Lucid though. I gotta look in Lucid and see what they got coming up. AQST is at 461. We're actually down. We're only positive 0.66 for the day. 0.66. We were using this one as a good trend line, but it did kind of change this trajectory to go sideways. Now, is it going to build some support right here at that 462, 460, 10, 461, I mean? 462, 461 area. It's 460, 462 area right here. What's the markets looking like right now? Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to European close today. Fuck, that's a first. Well, that's a first. I'm usually always like European close, European close. Crazy volume prior to open. I think many people tried to average down once it did. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, because a lot of people did get caught up in the hype when we ran it up in the beginning of the year. A lot of people were probably thinking it was going to be the same thing like the EV run up from last year, but unfortunately this year the EV run up wasn't really as promising as last year. Not for all companies. There were a few winners on the EV, but I mean, not like last year. Like every single one was a fucking winner. Even that scam artist Nikolai was a winner at one point. At one point. Helium was even, I mean, was even a winner. Was even banging it at one point. But I mean, I don't even know why Helium. They fell off the map. I still have actually a call on Helium. It's completely worthless right now, but I mean, it might come back to life. Yeah, this was the whole run-up last year we had. That was a lot of money to be made on EV right here. I think Revlon has like $20 billion on the sideline. Or $2 billion, $20 billion. They got $2 billion on the sideline. Ethereum Classic's holding up pretty solid at 3,700, 3,718. And AQST just 462. Where's XRP doing? $121 XRP, not too bad, not too bad. There goes AMC slipping again, especially in Trey's room. They don't want to hear about anything other than AMC, especially with it going down the way it is, bro. AQST, AMC, yes. Yeah, we were in there trying to pump it in Trey's lamp room or whatever the hell, and they were clapping everybody that said AQST. Whoa, whoa, where's my UMC at? Speaking of semiconductors. Yeah, Susan, I'm with it. Although I do believe China will now get into Afghanistan and milk them for all. Yeah, well, China and Russia. I mean, Russia's been invested in Afghanistan for a very long time. They ain't giving up. But they have a lot of semiconductor shit there too, a lot of resources. So I mean, at the end of the day, it was a bad move on our end. Very bad move. Very I mean, the financial advisors should be fired. His financial advisors should be fired, bro. They're idiots. I mean, how much money did we dump in over there? Like, dude. $20 trillion? We were there 2 years and didn't get anything out of it. Sad day. Oh man, it's fucking retarded, man. Like how much money we left in there. Like we didn't even get nothing out of it. We didn't even get nothing out of it, bro. We didn't even give you a thank you. You know, nothing. They just say get the fuck out of here. Oh, 20 years. Yeah, 20 years of bullshit. 20 years. That's a 20-year bad investment. You know what I mean? Hey, kudos to the Taliban though. They put in a good 20-year investment plan and they fucking came out on top. Those fools are the ultimate diamond hander hodlers. Learn a thing or two from the fucking Taliban on when it comes to fucking, you know, holding your investment. Keeping your conviction level. Those fools were highly convicted on it. They were like, nah, bro, we ain't giving up. Nope. They said nope. And then they're saying it too right now. They're like, let this be a lesson to anybody else that wants to come and try to take our land from us. Like, I was like, damn, they're straight mocking us right now. They were like, we ran the infidels out of here. It's all bad. It's actually going to cost us more money to protect ourselves in the long run. I mean, I don't think they thought about that. But it is what it is. He's the president for a reason. And, you know, I'm still trying to figure that out. But AQST is at $4.63. It looked like we did build up a little bit of support right here. We did actually dip down to, what was that? 460.06. 4606 is what we did dip down to. Oh, yeah, but he's going to have a lot of shit to answer for real soon. Like, I mean, he ain't answering shit right now. He just walks away. But, yo, bro, there's a lot of unanswered answers. You know, a lot of unanswered questions, a lot of unanswered answers. There's a lot of shit that's unanswered. You see the video this morning that the Taliban flying around a Black Hawk throwing money out the side or some shit? Or little letters? I don't even know. They had their fucking flag on the side of it. Talk about ironic. I thought they said those fools didn't know how to fly. That's great. That's like giving a little kid a gun, bro. A loaded gun, right? Here you go. It's good, man. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas. What's the worst that could happen? Must have watched a YouTube video on how to. Hey, I'm telling you, man. They must have. They got on Twitter. They got on YouTube. And they were like, how to fly a AH-64 Black Hawk. And they were like, the pedals. And then they were gone. They. Dude. Yeah, it's fucking straight up crazy, man. I gotta go look and see if there is a YouTube video on how to fly a fucking Black Hawk helicopter. Huh? Well, let me see. I'll go look on YouTube right now. He said, Habibi, pull up on the stick, Habibi. How to fly AH-64. You know, fuck. Right, that's what it is. Oh wait, it's not a 64. It's a what? I forgot what. 64. That's the Apache. I'm all thinking of fucking wrong one. Oh, UH-60. That's right. Wrong one. Not attack. Come on. Oh, bro, there is a video on how to fucking fly a UH-60. Startup and shutdown tutorials. Wow. Look at the videos right there on YouTube on how to start up a UH-60. Oh, wow. UH Black Hawk 60 courses. Black Hawk course. Wow. UH-60. Start and fly. It's right here, bro. How to pre-flight a Black Hawk. That's crazy. They're there. And these are Americans. Oh, man. That's wild. Yo, YouTube, man. I'm telling you, anything and everything. You just got to have the will. Oh, that's horrible. That cannot be good. I mean, huh? All I want to know is what I got to do to get one of those mini birds. I like those mini birds. Those things are badass. You know, can I buy one from them or something? For the low? America has wasted at least 15 million COVID vaccine doses since the beginning of the vaccine. Since March, new data shows. Well, I guess that happens. All about money at the end of the day. AQST is at 462. We're still holding up pretty solid, man. I won't get that shot. Susan said, hell nah. You ain't sticking me with nothing. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been vaccinated, neither my wife or kids, but I mean, we all social distance ourselves from everybody else, and only one of us goes to the grocery store. We wear our latex gloves, we wear our mask and shit. Whenever we're not there, of course, but when we get into this, before we get into the store, we wear it up, and then of course, wash our hands and get back. And we haven't even been sick in the past 2 years since this, last year and a half. Nobody's gotten a cold, no fever in my house, so we'll see how it goes. Honestly, I don't even think anybody in my whole entire family has even had COVID. Not that I've heard of. I mean, I got a lot of family members, and I don't think I've heard of anybody catching it. So I don't know, it's a little sus. It's a little sus, It's still worrisome, though. Still very worrisome. I always said it was either going to be some fucked up virus or martial law or some fucking other bullshit that was going to take us out. Doesn't help with how much we fucked this place up too. Right? Crypto Millionaire, comic real, but me no get shot. That ingredients don't tell you COVID. I mean, it's basically the vaccine is COVID at the end of the day. So I mean, in order to get vaccinated, you need to get infected with it. I remember before my kids used to get vaccinated a lot. My son was always getting dog sick, really bad. My wife was actually the one that said we're going to get him vaccinated no more, and we haven't really had any problems with him getting really, really sick like that. But man, my ex-son was getting bad before. Like it was horrible when we get him his vaccine shots. Yeah, other stuff going about vaccines, right? Crypto Millionaire, you already know, bro. All kinds of shit. What stock is you watching? Oh, we're watching AQST right now. AQST is a pharmaceutical play. They have a seizure drug that we're anticipating FDA approval. Last year they didn't get approval because exposure level on a certain weight group, a very small weight group, wasn't up to where it should have been. It was a little bit lower. That basically means it wasn't affecting them. It wasn't affecting them like the rest of the weight groups. So where I'm actually anticipating a good FDA report, and we have a pretty good technical setup on AQST, and we're just waiting on it. I mean, we basically have the news, but a lot of people are sleeping on it right now because there's so much bullshit going on right now that the waters are muddy right now, and everybody's looking at everything. Big risk? Nah, not really. Less risk than some of these other plays, right? Lamar's right about that. But other than that, I am paying attention to AQST. I'm actually in XRP, but I ain't on that one right now. But I'm actually watching Roblox too. I want to grab more Roblox before Roblox gets out of control. And Airbnb. I think Airbnb is going to be like a household name because I don't know if anybody heard, but Airbnb has actually offered the Afghan refugees either 20,000 Afghan refugees or 20,000 rooms So that's going to be, it'll basically be like a household name to all these refugees coming over here in the long term. That's how I'm playing Airbnb. What's a good price? 460. Yes, 460 is a really good price for where, actually, you know, anything under 460 is a really good price to get in on this one, which it just dipped to 457 right now. I don't think it's going to stay there for very long because you can already see we're getting some good green candles in here and a little bit of volume on the bottom. So everybody out there, we did dip down to 457 on AQST. Chris, 440 to 460. Yeah, 440 right there. And then we also have this other one right here at 432. All these are good levels to grab it. But a lot of people are grabbing at 460. There's a lot of buy orders coming in. Could dip, but could hit 5 this week, potentially. Me just bought 200, time to get me some more. Let's go, Blue. Fuck yeah, crypto. Yeah, but I'm basically going to be buying the rumor on this one. And then when the news comes out, hopefully everybody's anticipating a good FDA approval this time. Once it gets the FDA approval, it could run up. And it also has, I believe, like a 30% short interest. So, like, everybody, there's potential for a gamma squeeze on this one. So, it's a pretty good setup, man. 458, that's a good price, bro. Hell yeah. I have a lot of Doge going up now. Oh yeah, now I got a lot of Doge going too, man. Is it moving up finally? Because it was lagging. Oh yeah, Dogecoin is moving up again. We're up 3.57%. Nice. It's point back at 28. Yeah, a little low. Dogecoin's kind of been lagging, but I mean, it's understandable because I mean you have 88 coming out with a bunch of good shit. We have Ethereum, the proof of work's about to proof of work or proof of stake, whatever the hell, it's about to be implicated. So it's just we need some good news for Dogecoin to come out, like huge news, not like a tweet or some shit like that. Yes, me sell a little and buy AQST. Susan is selling her car for AQST, right? I mean, you can sell a little Dogecoin. That is completely up to you. I can't tell you what to do, buddy. But I'm anticipating a pretty good run-up on this company. I actually have calls on it. I actually did build up a little call position on it. I grabbed October 15th ones. I got 20 of those. I paid $60 and they're currently, what are they at right now? All right, they have 300. I'm up $300 on those calls. YOLO selling her car too, right? That's right. I forgot. She must be at work today or something. Man, we got a couple girls over here selling their cars. They're like, fuck it, I don't need my car. That shit's too fucking good, though, man. That's funny. All right, man. I mean, get rid of that gross polluter. Get a bicycle. Get a bicycle, Global warming's out of control. All right, man. We just hit 15 likes. That's what's going on. Thank you very much. We love yo-yo. Let's push it at the close. Yeah, right? Let's go more towards power hour. Should be pretty good for this one. Well, we got about less than 20 minutes for power hour. It's holding up really good, though. I mean, Granted that, I mean, there's not really much going on right now. There's not no news. There's not much being said right now, other than whatever the hell we're saying on it. Only thing we know is we have that FDA news coming out. Was it December? It's December, so we still got plenty of time. And plus, we just started September. This is barely, what, the first day of September? I'm banking on next week to be pretty banger. And especially with Ethereum running up to 3,700, I think investor confidence is going to be, it's going to be coming back. Kind of a good time to start, getting out of my over leveraged positions and shit anyways. Especially with the possibility of tapers and fucking rate cuts in the future. The rate cuts is gonna suck when that happens. Money in America. Time to yo-yo AQST, yo-yo it. He said yo-yo. YOLO. Doesn't look good right there. Yeah, we're back at even. So, I mean, we haven't done nothing. That's good. I'll take that. What are we looking at on volume for the day? $717 on volume, and is that like a dojo kind of? That's a nice little setup right there. I'm not really a candle kind of setup person, but it actually looks like it's setting up for one of those weird dojo ones. It went down to 55. Excuse me. I mean, and you got to remember, there's like 53% institutions. 53% of this company is owned by institutions. That's a lot. And it's only held by a very small insider group, like less than 0.6%, I think it is. Oh, I mean, we got a lot of big hands in on this company. Time to pamp it? Not yet. Oh, AMC got clipped today, huh? 7%. 7%. It's actually a good day to buy calls on AMC, but they're fucking expensive, though. They're hell of expensive. I haven't even looked at them right now, but I know they're expensive. So, wow, these $44 ones, you're looking at $365, $370. Yeah, right? Well, thank you. Talk about expensive. Ah, damn, these ones are up. And then, you know. Hell, even if you buy some weeklies, those things are. Oh, that's not weekly. Oh, excuse me. Okay, the weeklies are even over $100. Yeah, I don't think so, AMC. I ain't playing no calls on that shit. Those are way too juiced up. All right, we're back at open on AQST. Flat. Setting up for a good power hour, though. What's 5 minutes showing? Let's turn the lights off. There it is. I hate these moving averages when they act like support. But yeah, I mean, damn. It's right there, it doesn't lie. Actually, let me turn that off, put that back on candlesticks. Okay. Well, we still got a little bit of red on the Heriachi? Can't say that word. Hang on. Isn't Jen Psaki supposed to be speaking right now? She's always late, though.
Quality, affordable rental units by increasing the financing available.
All right, she just started talking about a minute ago.
Programs for affordable and targeted housing production, including a relaunch of the federal financing bank's risk-sharing program, expanded support for low-income housing tax credit, and increasing access to the Capital Magnet Fund. And this will boost the supply of manufactured housing and 2 to 4 unit properties by expanding financing through Freddie Mac.
Oh yeah, we need more single-family homes. Anybody out there is in the construction and shit like that? Buying property, building, single-family homes, or not? Fuck, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom homes is what we need. There's not enough.
Announced the launch of a new mobile-friendly and bilingual child tax credit CTC sign-up tool that is.
I'm actually looking into something for
to make it even easier for more Americans who do not regularly file.
Well, I don't want to say nothing. I'll keep it to myself right now. But yeah, I'm looking into something for homes.
Of this White House and the administration to reach every single person we can.
I actually used to fabricate steel buildings before I was, after I was an automotive mechanic technician. Yeah, I built some pretty big 100 by 100s buildings that I welded together, fabbed, and installed.
Permanent, fully resourced, multilingual and mobile-friendly government sign.
Price of steel went to the roof, though.
Is a process that is underway.
All right, we're back at 460, baby.
All I have to highlight for you this morning or this afternoon. Go ahead, kick us off.
Yeah, afternoon, bitch, because you're late. You're fucking late.
In Louisiana, state data suggests that about 10% of hospitalized patients are vaccinated. Is it still accurate to call COVID a pandemic of the unvaccinated? And could that phrase that's been...
I don't think it's a pandemic of the unvaccinated. I think it's a pandemic of everybody.
Protecting some Americans?
Well, I would say first, we continue to track data closely through the CDC and all of our health and medical experts who do show that across the country, the vast majority of those who are hospitalized, vast majority, are individuals who have not been vaccinated. That has not changed. And any health and medical expert, whether it's Dr. Fauci, Dr. Collins...
They should have fired Dr. Fauci. They should have fired that fool.
Is very effective.
That's my personal opinion, you know.
Hospitalization and death and serious illness. That is our objective, is to save more lives. So that hasn't changed our messaging.
Secondly, obviously in Texas with the law with regard to abortion, the president said in a statement he will protect and defend Roe versus Wade. How does the administration plan to do that?
Well, we put out a statement from the president this morning, but let me just reiterate some of the key points, and I will, of course, answer your question. As the president said this morning, its extreme Texas law blatantly violates the constitutional right established under Roe v. Wade and upheld as precedent for nearly half a century.
Yes, yo, AQST. Hell yeah. I turn that Jen Psaki bitch out. I don't want to listen to her. 461. It actually picked up. I mean, look at what we did. We bounced right off of this one right here. We got a little divergence going on right here. But we're going back up to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. AQST. Just be happy that we got our seats. We're ready to go, and we'll see what happens. Just wait till all the panic starts happening. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, AQST, get it." So yeah, we're still staying nice and tight on VWAP though. Me personally, I really don't play VWAP, but I mean it's good to keep an eye on it. It might show you something, a little setup sometimes. Let's put you in a 30-minute one. Let's do this. Let's turn VWAP off. 1 hour. Even the VWAP looks stupid. If the VWAP, if it's able to bounce off the mid VWAP, that's fucking bullish as shit. Even the boiler band, look at that, the mid boiler. Daily chart. Daily chart still looks nasty, dude. We're back up on this next little level of resistance right here. Which it looks like we're about to break out of it though. Time to make AQS post yet, or is it close? All right, close. Got to get this chart to 20 by next week. Hell, don't even need to make a post. Just go into like Trey's room and then ask people's thoughts on it. Like, what do you guys think about AQST? Don't like go on there and be like, it's gonna go to the moon. You know what I mean? You gotta like fucking, you gotta play it like that with some of these individuals over here. If you put it on their lap like that, then it opens the doors up a little bit better. You know what I mean? That's usually how I would do it before. I would go in there and ask, like, what are your thoughts on it? And then single out individuals in the chat room. And then, be like, yo, Omar, what do you think about AQST? Do you think it's a buy? Right? Yeah, they didn't delete my message, though. They left mine alone. I seen they were in there clapping you guys. They were like, Pop put his. They were like, nope. Lamar put his. They were like, nope. So, yeah, that's why you got to go in there, like, kind of finesse your way with it. If you try it like that, ask their thoughts. Ask individual people in the chat room. Ask the mods and shit like that. Yo, what do you think about this? What do you think, And then, you know, you open their interest in it, and then they go look in it. You gotta plant that seed, baby. Sounds like manipulation a little bit, but hey, call it what you want. I call it finesse. But yeah, that shit was funny as hell in that room, though. And fucking Trey's lamp, you guys were in there hitting it. I was like, look at these guys. All right, let me throw it in there. And then I waited for a minute, and then yeah, I seen the mods, and then they were saying some shit. They were pointing out AQST. So that's why I was like, oh, well, you guys should go in there and do it this way. Hit up the mods. You see, yep, I was there. That shit was funny, though. That was weird, though, man. What do they got going on over there? What are they doing in there? That's just funny as hell, man. I ain't gonna call it what it is, but you already know. Hey, QST, we back up positive, though. That's all I know. Sorry, though, because once this one starts getting the volume in it, because that's all we're missing. We're just missing volume. We already have all the other ingredients we need. We just need volume and a little bit of news. I've been doing some research on AQST, and I'm just not seeing what you guys are on AQST, so change my mind with the facts. Well, we're playing the anticipation for the FDA approval. They have the approval coming up for their drug for seizures. Last year, it's been almost a year. They didn't get the FDA approval, not because of safety risks or safety concerns or anything to do with that, but there was an exposure level to a very small group of a weight group that was not affected. The exposure level wasn't completely where it should have been. So that was the only thing that kind of spooked everybody, so they sold off on it. And apparently that's why I'm playing AQST. And then I'm also playing it because if you look on the one-day chart, you can actually see we broke out of this wedge. We're breaking out of this wedge formation here. And apparently there's also like a 30% short interest in it, so that sets up for a possibility of on a gamma squeeze. That's why I'm playing it, and that's where I'm at with it. Show me some actual sauce regarding the FDA. Well, there is no FDA approval. We're waiting on the FDA approval. The FDA approval doesn't come out until December 20th. Last year, like I said, about a year ago, on the one-year chart, back here, they had this huge run-up. There was an anticipation that the FDA, they came out, they announced that they were getting approval from the FDA. Everybody ran it up the hell up. FDA approval, it didn't come out. They declined it. They said there was some issues with it. It sold off. It's been in this downward trend for the past year. We broke out of this wedge formation, and we are basically about to get above the 152 moving average. There's 152 moving average. We're already at the end of it. That's my philosophy with it. If you want to get in on it, you can get on it. And I am playing calls on it. I actually picked up 20 calls yesterday, expiring in 45 days. Address low float and low volume. These type of plays are incredibly prone to market minute. The same analyst saying strong buy ratings also gave ANC price target of 01. Oh, well, I don't pay attention to analyst ratings at all. This isn't Sensonic, which I get crushed in. Oh, yeah, Sensonic got crushed. Well, I came in and bought Sensonic from the bottom. I waited. Looks like it broke out of a wedge pattern time and time again, only to continue to fall. Yes, because they were waiting on the FDA approval. There was no news for it. For that seizure drug, everybody was banking on the seizure drug. I play FDA plays a lot. This is a good one. Laura, you're right, Laura. And I do too. Actually, it has a very good Sava feel to me. I mean, if you're not too sure on Sava had basically the same thing going on with them. A very low float company that a lot of people didn't know about. And, I mean, they bought clobbered right now. But, I mean, you know, I made a killing off of Sava. Sava was doing the same thing. It's a pharmaceutical company. It's not AMC. Pharmaceutical companies work completely different. So I would consider waiting until the date is closer to FDA if need to land just below 4 before it is a buy box for me. There you go. That's good. As long as you got your where you want to buy in with it, that's good. I'm actually eyeing $4 to go ham in it. So we're on the same page on that one, buddy. I went completely all crazy with it. I'm only sitting on 272 shares right now. What do I got? I got 242 shares at an average price of $4.46. And I got 20 calls expiring in 45 days. I grabbed the $5 ones. And I paid $60 for each one of those. What are they at right now? 67? Yeah. Look at their chart last year before their data ran up a lot. Oh, yeah. Let me show you right over here. I think I just showed it, didn't I? I thought I showed it. And it's a fairly, I mean, it hasn't really been on the market that long either. But hey, hey, you should be skeptic about it though. Let me get the 1 year one up there. This was when it ran up right here on the anticipation. That was 713, and then it continued to run up for the next 3 months. Or like less than 3 months, and then it fell apart because low float stocks jump in price very easily. It could be a huge win, but to be irritated, it can be sustained. Oh yeah, it could be a huge loss. That's why I'm only in on it so far about 3% of my total portfolio value, and I only plan on going in on a total 10%. So that's where I'm at with it. This is a hold until at least December. Accumulation. That's why what I see right here with my moving averages, when I look at it and I see it yellow, red, green, this is the time for me to buy. I don't sell. I don't do shit in this. So that's why I'm buying it now, because it's almost to the end of this, and especially with the 22 changing the trajectory significant. But I mean, we're still early on it. I'm holding through the FDA data, at least half my shares. Well, my plan is I want to make most of my position free. I want to get all my investment back from AQST by the time we get to the FDA approval. So that way, let's say FDA comes out and they give us some bad news on it. They say, well, fuck, you forgot a dot, a T this time, or someone forgot they spelt this letter wrong. You know what I mean? Well, then at least my shares are free. At least I'm comfortable with AQST coming back down to $4. At least I'm not going to take a loss, because you know what? I got my initial investment back. I made it free. Let's go, baby. Just like AMC. AMC's free. Most of my shares are free. I try to get my money back. I'll be buying 20-ish shares a week until Halloween. There we go. Well, Susan, she's selling her car. If anybody wants a 2008 Jetta 2.5, she's got one. She's got one. She says she'll take AQST. But M. James 007, thanks for coming in and asking, though. I mean, that's just where I'm at with, my theory behind it. I looked, and they're really, like, the FDA, like, news, like, it's kind of hard to find information out on it, because, I mean, no one's really talking about it right now. I just found an article a month ago saying everybody was anticipating the FDA the FDA was going to approve it. And, I mean, I actually played this company last year, too, and did the whole run-up. But, I mean, once they came up, but by the time, I think I sold out by the time the FDA came out. In my opinion, this will grind down to below 4 before any FDA catalyst, even if it breaks out of this wedge. I found info regarding FDA potential approval. End of November. You say, is it end of November? Maybe December. I don't remember. I got so many different ones I'm looking at. Isn't it? Oh, wait. That's right. I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking of Revlon. I'm thinking of Revlon's IPO. This one's supposed to be before Thanksgiving, isn't it? I think it's before Thanksgiving. Thanks for coming in and correcting me. It will most likely stagger up from here. It will look to enter below 4 mid-November. Thanks for all the info, guys. No problem, MJ. M. James. December 23rd? Is it December 23rd? I don't know, man. I got IPOs coming out and a bunch of other shit. All I know is I'm going to play this one. September's a good month to run it up, so I'm here for September. And like I said, I plan on making my shares free, so I really don't care. Well, my strategy of making shit free, you cannot go wrong. They have a little something in September, October about their products. They got a few different products, right? Call me Bond 007. Now you guys seriously don't go pumping it because someone will panic out before it runs. Yeah, I was kind of telling, I was telling them that to like ask people their thoughts on it and shit like that. Me personally, like I'm not one paying attention to short interest on it. I'm playing the FDA hype and the rumor on it and see where it goes. I like to buy the rumor, sell the news. It hasn't let me down a couple times. Nautilus, it let me down on Nautilus, I'll tell you that. But I kind of FOMO'd on Nautilus, but it's all right. I'm still holding Nautilus. I'll take my 32% loss. Still got it. He said, bro, stocks have gotten crushed. This is a good time to load up, in my opinion. Oh yeah. But I see what James Bond's saying though. That's kind of like where I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna throw a little bit at it, and I'm kind of still see it coming down a little bit more. But we'll see where it goes. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it too at Twitter. And I have years of market experience, mostly day trading, but a good amount of swing as well. That's good, James. That's good, James. Well, come follow me on Twitter, and I'll come follow you back, and maybe we can learn something. Maybe I can learn something from you. People are pumping BBIG and SPRT and Matt, everything. I get what you're saying, though, my friend. We're just excited. Oh, yeah, they're really excited about it just because, how it's been in that downward trend, and we're potentially going to break out of it. Hopefully, you're also holding AMC. Oh, all right. I think everybody got AMC in their portfolio. Fuck. That's good, though. He said, me? You him. Yeah, James Bond. Oh, no, I got AMC. They know what I got. I'm all AMC and AQST now. I'm pretty sure James Bond's got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh, left my printer on. He's all, you. He said, you. James Bond. AQST is 65. Yes, AMC is my portfolio. Nice. Yeah, AMC made me a lot. Actually, this company, Sava, made me a lot more. Sava and Overstock. Those were my two biggest winners for me. My wife hit it big on BNB and Ethereum. She bought Ethereum like 3 years ago at like 180 or some shit like that. My wife's been killing it. We're excited for both. Hell yeah. AMC to the moon. I mean, we're doing good right now. I mean, it's not doing too bad. It had a consolidation coming in. I kind of expected it for AMC. Well, since you're in here, Bond, what do you think? What's your expectations on AMC then? I'm in and out of more ticker symbols I can get. Pattern day trader here. Half the time I know nothing about the company I trade with. That said, I'm profitable about 85% of the time. It's all about risk management, baby. Hell yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. That's what it's all about. Risk management, baby. That's what I keep telling everybody, man. You fucking good to go. I mean, I'm free to post whatever I want in chats. I'm in them all the time. I love AMC. Yeah, Jared, hell yeah. He be all over the place. And then who was that one? Lamar? Fucking Lamar, he's all over the place. I see that for every other chat. I'm like, the fuck, Lamar? Look at him. It's good, though. It's good. But at least people coming in and asking. I'm glad people are, interested in it and wondering, Maybe we'll be able to find out some more information on AQST. Because, I ain't even going to lie. Information is far and few. It's scarce. It's scarce. Retest at 4250 support and looking for a break over 48 area AMC. There we go. Nice. Yeah, 4250. And well, now that we gave that gap back, this whole gapped area right here, we just needed to pay this shit back before we could move on. Yeah, AMC is holding up pretty strong today. I want to see a clean break over 48. Above 52 is no man's land. Might just keep running from there. Hell yeah. I know, man. I wish I still had some calls left, but fuck. All my calls are done. I made a lot of money off of my calls when it ran up to 70. Well, no, I sold most of my calls when it ran up to 62, and then it just continued to go. I want to see a clean break. All right, you're cool. I'll sub and stop in from time to time. Oh, man, thank you, Double J's Bob, man. You cool, too, bro. You can come in anytime you want. Make sure to call me out if I'm wrong about AQT. Sorry, I will, man. I will. Hey, we're all here to make money, and, sometimes we're wrong, sometimes we're right. In my opinion, I don't lose until I sell. Is a good hold. See, me personally, I do long term. My philosophy is long term, but I do a lot of swing trade, day trading. I can't, but I got patience. I can wait. We're swinging until December. I forgot all about AQST. I remember swinging it last year. Last year I did a lot of swing trading and day trading. So I'm basically here to do the same shit I did last year, but maybe turn it into a long position. We'll see how it turns out, though. I just want to see more information. If it dips, we're all gonna add more around 4. I'm eyeballing 4 too. I think I actually said what was it, 380, 385 is actually when I want to go all ham on it. So it is a possibility. So it won't go below that, in my opinion. Yeah, it might not, but it might. So. That's just why at certain levels I up my percentage. Oh, I won't go below. It won't go below 380, 100%. Yeah, if I look for an entry, like I said earlier, if I miss it, then I'll be sad and admit it. I'm wrong if you guys then buy puts at the top. Yeah, buy puts from the top. Hell yeah, there we go, man. You got to play both sides, man. I haven't played any puts in a while. The only puts I played were the SPY puts. I grabbed the 221s. What was it? Back when the SPY got clipped a few weeks ago. I made some pretty good money off of those ones. That was my Michael Burry play. I think he still might be right though. I want to get some more puts, but I'm kind of waiting right now. You shorting us right now? Shorts coming heavy yesterday. Yeah, they kind of did come in a little heavy yesterday. That's the best time to do it from the top. That's when you make most of your money. Is Ethereum still back up there? Ethereum was just gassed it. Oh yeah, it's back at 3,700. My God, I love it. Ethereum is back, baby. Come on, Ethereum is back. Bring some fire tickets in here if you are hyped on any. Oh yeah, man. Let me know, man. Anything you're playing up, Bond, you let me know, man. I'm always interested in jumping into some new plays. He said, I swing. Oh, hey, YouTube deleted that message. It just says, I swing, and then they clapped it. That's sad. I'm swinging any. Been watching. I'm swinging any. Been watching it for 3 weeks now. We're all fired up on it right now. I have 2 months I seen in there, and they showed me the little setup. I was like, damn, this thing's been on a downward trend for the past year. We're gonna ready to break out of this wedge. As long as we get the moving average above the 152, I'm like, we're game. Shit, I was like, let me get a little bit in here. Like my day trading technical analysis, it really isn't like it ain't there. I mean, I can't really, it's not like the best of the best, but I can call some shit out. I saw 100 people posting stuff on it, and in the chats too. I knew something is going on, right? But yeah, them low floaters though, man. You got to be careful with low floaters. Man, them low floaters will make you or they will break you real quick. Low floats don't play. Any? Let me see. How about some right now? This is what I'm saying. I'm going to post AQST in chats because I believe in it and can back it up with all of us. Hell yeah, come in here. I'll tell them real quick, like why I'm playing it and why I'm not. This is good conversation. Hell yeah. Thoughts on closing rice today? Let me look at any real quick. Okay, any is what the hell does any even do? Cheers, right? Cheers. And he looks pretty nice, man. I mean, looking on the MACD, it already looked like it lost some steam on the MACD, and it looks like it wants to push up for another leg. It looks like it's going to treat this 22 moving average as some support. I mean, it has support right here at 665. It might actually come back down, though, to... I mean, if it doesn't build another leg up right here, it'll come back down to 615 area. You funny, you mentioned that. Yep, LOL. You still think BBIG is at the top yet? He said, don't you put on it. Yeah, actually, I think any still has room to run up. We'll see how it does with this moving average. Actually, what are the puts looking like on BBIG anyways? I got in on any around 4, sold half today. Damn, 4 is feeling magical lately, right? Huh? 4 be killing it. 4 be sounding nice. Isn't that where like BBB was? BBIG. Yeah, BBIG looked like it's slowing down a little bit. But, I mean, hell, I thought that shit the other day. I'm not against you guys. I'm not ready to enter AQST. Oh, yeah, no, he's got his, he's one that sticks to his criteria. I can respect that. I'm not good with put options. Yeah, I'm not either. Last put, I mean, usually my put options are just like a feeling. But yeah, I ain't really there yet. My options, I'm still learning my options. Time is it right now? Is it power hour yet? It's already 12:22, huh? What are we looking like over here? And then I mean, what? I'm not good with put options. Yeah, me neither. I usually just go for calls. Jensaki. MMAtic. What's MMMAT doing? MMAT. That got a little bit of a fucking pop right there. What is that about? I was selling puts on AMC in anticipation of wanting to buy more anyways. Never got a sign, but it would have been a win-win for me. Instead, it was just a little extra income. All right, I hit the like button. I like this guy. I much appreciate it, man. Thanks for letting me know. At least I know I'm going somewhere with this. Yeah, AMC. I've been holding AMC since Adam Aaron came out and said bankruptcy was out of the picture, bro. And then I was like, I'll fuck with you, Adam. And then like the next day, the whole meme fucking mania ran up, and I was in awe. I didn't even sell shit until the next run up, and then I just started accumulating it for a while. But AMC definitely was a pretty big one. He's got a nice mustache too, right? Okay, pop. Damn it. Right, we got about 26 minutes left. Did support fall apart already, or is that one still running? Oh yeah, they down 25%, huh? Looks like it's gonna build up. Oh man, this is gonna bounce off the 152, and I think support should be ready to go again. That puts it right down here. Right there, right? Right? I mean, maybe 1871. We'll see what the hell support does once it gets down there, though. Everyone in SPRT went to BBIG. BBIG is splitting all up now, too. Yeah, once they just start falling apart, they start falling apart. But then BBIG had some news, though. I could have sworn BBIG had some big news coming out for them. Oh, my God. Look at my Ethereum is back up. Or wait, my Dogecoin's back up at 300,000. Yeah, it's more calmer. Longer play. I think I'm hoping so too. I mean, last year I kind of had the same idea, but how often do you stream as you trade? Monday through Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, I do like 4 hours a day, and then that's it. And then I usually get on around 6:30 to 7 in the morning, and then I stream until market close. AMC trying to pop their pimple. Yeah, AMC's going to do good, though. It got up some good support out the bottom right there. Yeah, I'm here every day pretty much. But yeah, even when the market's closed, I'll probably be on just trading crypto, since I trade everything. You say every day, my man. Fucking yo, 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 yo. Did you go? Yo, yo. AQST to 40 tomorrow. AMC to 40. Then bounce. 42. 42, 40, something like that. I forgot where it was on AMC's in a bounce. I think everybody's betting towards the 42 area on AMC. And you guys are going ham on that one. Alright, I'll see you guys around. By the way, I moderate 8 different AMC channels. So, nice. Oh, he's like, I'm watching you guys. That's what I told him. I was like, just go in there and ask their thoughts. I'm like, ask their thoughts on AQST. Don't shove it down their throat. Fucking take it. No, I'm just playing. Well, yeah, thanks for coming in, James Bob, man. You take care of yourself. Hope to see you again. Well, that's good. At least you guys know you guys got some attention. You know, I got people intrigued. They're like, all right, what the fuck is AQST doing? What are these motherfuckers talking about? What were we looking at again? Busted, don't ban us. We all hodl both. He said, all right, man. I know, I've been seeing him popping in all kinds of rooms with it. I'm like, okay, I know it. Fucking Lamar over here. He's in everything. Yeah, that's good, though. But, happy to have anybody come in here and ask so we can explain my thoughts on it, so that way I can, at least hear it out loud again and be like, all right, cool. It sounds good. It sounds good. I like how he came in here and said, sell me on it. I can respect that. That's nice. Last time I tried that shit on a Twitter space, I got they told me to get the fuck out of there. I was all drunk that day, though. I don't think it was not a good day to go in there. And all those pumping AMC. Yes. I know, I've seen them. I see you guys everywhere. I'm like, wait a minute, is that Lamar? Is that Omar? I'm like, damn, look at them. Crypto Cherry saying, I don't know. But yeah, like I said, go in there and instead of doing it like that, ask people, individuals, corner them out and be like, hey, yo, bro, what do you think about the AQST? You know what I mean? Shit like that, See what that does. But I mean, hey, at least you guys are doing something. You guys are doing something right over there. You guys are getting people asking. That shit's fucking hilarious. He's like, I've been telling people about AMC since $5. Hey, bro, I have pretty good. You guys see my buddy that's been coming in here? I told him about Dogecoin when it was sub-penny levels. I told him about AMC back when it was at like $4. And now he's barely, he got in Dogecoin because of Saturday Night Live. He paid like 60 cents. I was like, you a damn fool, bro. I told you about that coin like 2 years ago. It's like, you dumb motherfucker. But it's cool, though. And all those chats. Battle of 8, I was there. Yeah, I was trading other shit. I mean, I had like 5% of my portfolio was in AMC. I mean, yeah. I stick to my rules, I don't try to go all crazy in there. So I was like, cool, AMC, I'm gonna let AMC do its thing. I'm gonna go play some other shit. That's good to hear that, Omar, man. You've been around for a while. Me and I'm gonna go back. Talking up AMC. Nice, hell yeah. Oh, that's right. You guys know each other, huh? I forgot. You're the one. Omar's the one that brought Pop in here. Oh yeah, man. It's cool as fuck though, man. I like it. Like I said, man, we build a community up and we're good to go. Your network is your net worth. That's funny though. He came in here and he was like, man, we want to know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Yeah, we met AFC chat months ago. That's cool, man. I think he's found AQST and agreed it's a good play. I mean, I did when I seen the setup on there, like I completely forgot about the company until you guys came in here. I was like AQST, and I was like, you know what? I've been hearing it, so let me look. Well, I seen it getting down towards the end of the wedge, and I mean, I like to play moving averages. I mean, seeing it making a changing the trajectory instead of going straight down, it's good. But I mean, like what's the name? 00 said I could see where he was talking about where it's had these other wedges, but looking at the moving average, I mean, the last time it did it. Where was it? It was right here where it had the little setup. But then again, we had the FDA news just came out and fucked us over. We just crumbled. Bad FDA news. That's all. Look what happened to AbbVie. I mean, AbbVie got clapped because of a fucking a label. The FDA said you need to fix that shit. And look at what the fuck happened to AbbVie. They got slapped. Yeah, this is what the FDA will do to you right here. They got AbbVie, which is a fucking legitimate fucking company that has a really good drugs out there. And the FDA said, hey, bro, you forgot to spell the right. You know, you didn't cross the T. And then fucking AbbVie got clipped. I gotta change my picture. All the mods know me. Right? I seen you like in that one room, like literally you posted, you put your comment, and they deleted your shit quick. They deleted Lamar's, and then they got yours, and then they left mine because I just put AQST. So I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm gonna let these guys do this. They got it. That shit was funny though. At least we know you guys' conviction level is on point. And girls and ladies. I don't forget you ladies. Your photo does stand out. It really does, man. And Lamar in the toilet, it's like, man, the hell? Stands out like a sore thumb. It's cool though. At least everybody knows you by that, you know? Yep. I mean, if we're up to 460. Yeah, but they definitely need to come up and say some shit soon. So I don't even know. I have to email this. I have to call them up and find out what the fuck they got going on. How are we looking? You guys get that small group taken care of, damn it? It was a very small weight group, too. I was very affected by a very small amount. Get on the phone. I know I'm going to have to find it. I'm going to have to look for these motherfuckers and start calling them up and be like, what the hell are you guys doing? Let me see. I'm gonna send him an email right now. I still don't know how to feel about the whole 53% on the fucking institutional holding it. I mean, I think it's kind of good. I kind of like it, but you know, I mean, at least I know those are long-term holders, right? Let's see, AQST. There they are, right there. I can't say that name or shit. And it would be awesome. Imagine, huh? They need to do something. I mean, literally, the only thing I found about the upcoming thing was literally a month ago for their upcoming FDA approval. And it was just like a rumor. That institutional ownership is great. I think it's great. I think it's beautiful. It will hold it above 3. Yeah, I really do. Because, I mean, we know they're all long-term investors at that point. So we got at least half the company that is committed for at least 5 to 10 years. Oh, there it is. Contact still positive for the day. We're still at 461. That's just good, though. You guys were all excited. Someone came in asking about it. You were like, this is why, that, why, this, and this, and this. I was like, yeah. It's a lot better than some of the junk. But, oh, man, trust me. It's way better some of the bullshit. Send Sonic. I've traded plenty of garbage before. Oh, yeah. I'm talking about garbage. Let's talk about Nikola. That's like the most garbage stock out there in the world. Hell, I even trade Kodak. I remember that shit was stupid. I made so much money off of Kodak that morning. They were like, yeah, we're going to make drugs. I was like, fuck yeah. Kodak, wait a minute. They make pictures. What the fuck? That shit ran up to $50 like the next day. That was hilarious. Sensen. Oh, Sensen. Yeah. And this is a real long hold. Actually, I don't even think I looked this in. Yeah, I actually have calls on Sin. This is it wrong, right? I have calls. I call calls after the little dip we had. What calls do I have? I'm on Robinhood. Oh, wow. My Robinhood got clipped. Since confused everyone similar to prices too, right? It throws me off every time. Speaking of those ones, what's up? What's Sundial doing? Looking like crap. I got free shares in Sundial. I'm just looking at it, see what it's doing. I have free shares on Weeble. What about Viacom? Fuck's the ticker on that one again? Via. I don't know why I was putting it wrong. Why is it coming up with the wrong one for? Come on, you stupid keyboard. No, man, I'm still up on this free shares from Webull too. I got this one at like $15 when I first opened up my Webull account. They got clipped. I think we push close to 5 tomorrow and then come back to 470, 475, posting at 4 p.m. I ain't even gonna play intraday. I'm just gonna keep adding on the dips and then see where it goes. Hell, last time we ran up to $9, $9.80, I think, with the whole FDA. So if it gets anywhere near that, I'll be happy with AQST. It's basically gonna be the same shit we saw last year. The only thing is there's more noise this year. There's more mud in the water. Everybody's looking everywhere else. We're worried about all kinds of shit. I mean, last year, everybody was on lockdown. There wasn't really a whole lot going on last year. We were focused on COVID. Now we got Biden in here fucking everything up. What did we hit yesterday? Wasn't it for... Fuck, hang on, let me see. What was extended hours again? Go back. We closed at 460 yesterday. Well, at 460, it dipped a little bit. That's right. It closed at 459 or some shit like that. Some change. Technically, it rolled into after hours at 460. So anything over 460 is looking real nice. And we're getting up on the green side on the MACD, so it should actually see some pretty much green from now till close. And probably turn a little red before close, actually. Unless we get above the 152. Nobody's selling it. People are holding. I ain't selling shit. I mean, not at these prices. But why would I sell? The only thing I'm selling are calls. Huh? Only thing I'm selling are going to be calls, bro. Let me tell you. And those might even get exercised if it runs up enough. Depending on how long. I'll probably keep some of my calls towards... I'll probably keep like 3, maybe 4. And then see what happens with the FDA later on. I'll have to roll those ones over, though. I guess I could exercise 2 of some of the ones I got. We'll see what happens, though. 465? It's at 465. I mean, because I think on my calls, I just needed to go to what's break even. I'm going to keep buying AQST. Just hold my AMC. There you go, Susan. Just hold it. Hold it and then throw whatever extra change you got at AQST. That's smart. Don't mess with your average. Was thinking about YOLOing. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. Not when you got to sell out of a stock like AMC or something like that. If you got to YOLO and sell out of another stock, don't do it. If you got like available funds there and you want to YOLO it all, then might be my guess. But me personally, I won't sell something else to YOLO it into something else. Unless it's like already ran it up a lot and it's, we got profits on it. Now, if AMC was at $74 right now, I'd be like, oh yeah, girl, sell it. Sell some of it. But knowing that we're down at 44, I couldn't tell you to anybody to sell anything. That's like, that's like a slap in the face. But yeah, it's a thought though. How you think about it, you're like, damn, should I do it? Should I not? Should I? I sold the rest of my GameStop shares, but I mean, I just bought those 3 weeks ago. And it was a swing trade on those ones. I made like, what is it, $38 per share because I bought them at 191, 192. That's how I basically funded my AQST little position I have right now. Making a move up though. Like if it continues to go green now until close, that's pretty good. That's funny. So I was in a yellow that shit. Me buy more tomorrow. Yes, 200 for now. That's a good little number right there to have, crypto millionaire. Looks like it wants to continue to go up towards the end. We'll see though. Like I said, there's very few news out there though. That's the only thing. It just needs more news. Yeah, I'm about to make another video on it. ADA. Yeah, average in. That's what I always do. I always average in a little here, a little there, get my feet wet in it, and then wait a minute, where's BBIG at? Oh, not BB. Still like BB though. I forgot. I bought 10 shares of this one yesterday. I think they're up. I might just sell them. Just throw that shit right into AQST. All right, I'm gonna sell these BBIGs tomorrow, and then I'll have a little bit more to sit there for AQST. Oh yeah, it's highly undervalued by everybody. I mean, we're basically playing the rumor before the rumor even happened. Like we're early to the gun. We're early to the show. We have no news and we're going strong. That's why I'm really confident. Any news will help since all the analysts in the media are backing AQST. It's undervalued by everyone. Any news will make this run again. Yeah. It really does. Like I was tripping out on that. The analyst reports on it are because I usually don't pay attention to analyst reports because I mean they usually are bogus. They're usually bullshit. But fuck, most of them are over. They're either good and great. But I mean, looking at the financially speaking, I mean they did make a profit their last earnings. I have order for 459. Good till cancel 200 more. Yes. Good till cancel. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, once people start getting news on it, hell yeah. And then people start tripping over themselves to get in here. Hope this goes boom. Well, I mean, like I said, we're all early with we're early to the rumor. Because I don't even think they haven't really announced. They haven't really made any like major announcements on when this drug's gonna be released or on the FDA rating or whatever the hell they gotta do for the FDA approval shit. How about those cheap making a lot? God bless. Oh yeah, DOGECOIN. Yes, DOGECOIN made a lot of money for a lot of people. It came down a lot though. I'm still waiting for it to go back up. I'm excited. I'm actually buying more. I'm actually buying a lot of Ethereum Classic right now, ETC, and ADA. I ain't even gonna lie, I've been going full ham on ADA and ETC. I can't help it when it comes to crypto, man. Crypto gets me excited. I'm like, yeah, I need some more. Cause my portfolio, it's the growth I've seen from crypto has been fucking, it dwarfed my regular portfolios. Like, man. Oh, no. I just trade. I work for myself. Well, I work for you guys. Yeah, I work for you guys. Yeah, I work for myself. FDA decides that their product can be sold to people. He just trades like all of us. Yep, I'm just here to build a community, a little network, so that we know what stocks to go after, what's going to be good news, what's going to be bullshit news. You know what I mean? What's making a good setup. I think maybe you should work for the FDA and get those products approved, right? And I'll go over there and be like, look, it needs to go. I don't trust the FDA, dude. I mean, they suck. They suck, dude. You know how many times they've cost me money with the bullshit they come up with? Like, I fucking cannot stand the FDA. Look at Abby Vibe. This is what they did to Abby Vibe. This is FDA right here. This is the fucking FDA shit. They said, nope. Whoop. Solid day. It is, bro. It's a real solid day. It's actually a pretty solid week. I mean, we're like up, 15% for the week now. Because we came out of the door. Wednesday, Thursday. This was Monday right here. We came out at $4, basically. We opened at we closed at 4 on Friday, and then Monday came, and we just fucking just skyrocketed. ADA slipping a little bit. After a huge week last week. And then Monday. Right, and then Monday. I think after Monday. Hey, stupid mouse. At least our candlestick's getting a little bigger on the 1-day chart. Get your army friend into AQST after they get your army friends into AQST, right? Go out there, tell them, ask people about it. Huh? Go ask people about it. Be like, hey, yo, bro, what do you think about it? You know? And then leave with AMC to the moon. Some are mostly, they are, man. I have a lot of people that I know the same. They're just completely all AMC, which is cool and all, but you know what I mean? I was like, huh? Yeah, I got a lot of people that are like that. They're completely AMC only. Yeah, I can't do that, man. I cannot be fully invested in only one asset. I've done that before, and you know how much that sucks? I mean, because it ain't going to run every day. It's going to have a fucking cold couple weeks, cold couple months. Nah, I got to have a little bit of everything. I mean, I want to see, you know, one thing's down. I'll be like, all right, cool, fucking Abby vibes getting clapped. Let me go look at my Tesla. How's Tesla doing? Tesla doing good? You know, shit. No, never mind. Tesla's going negative too. Never mind. That was bad. Never mind. Look at the Ethereum, you know, because then, you know, I got Ethereum's be killing it. There we go. See, now I feel better. We got 3 minutes left. Come on, AQST. But that was pretty good. I like how you guys, we did a pretty good day today, man. I give you guys props. Everybody killed it. Went around, kind of spread the word a little bit. Wait a minute. What time is it? Okay, we got less than 2 minutes. All right, QST, we're chilling at 462. Oh, there we go, 463. We're up 1%, 1.9 for the day. And we got less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. We're at 463. Looks like it's getting a little bit of volume in there. Oh, let's see. When the hell is this one? $163. We're up at 1%. See what happens right at close. 15 seconds. Three, two, one, and that's it. All right, so it did slip a little bit to the end. What's it gonna do right at the end? What are we doing? 163. That's not too bad. We're up 1.9% for the day. I mean, that's not too bad for AQST. But that was a pretty good day today. I hope everybody had a good time. I appreciate everybody coming in here. We'll see what happens tomorrow on AQST. Kind of expecting, I don't even know what to expect tomorrow on this one. I mean, damn, it did good on the charts, speaking. I mean, and plus Ethereum's back in the game, baby. Look at 270. That's going to help out a lot. It's going to get investors back excited. Yeah, there we go, man. That was about, what, 7? How long were we here for? Okay, bro. You too, Jared, man. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you guys for coming in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. Don't forget to spread the word for AQST. I'm out. Oh yeah, I'll be in the chats too. I'm gonna go do a little snooping around, see what we can do, man.